Oh my god, Devin with the 5 gifted? I'm just on the toilet and I'm over here getting the gifted. Thank you, Devin. Argoat. Not the pig step. Anything but the pig step. 69 views. Good job, YouTube. You're killing it. Holy moly, I made it. Welcome in. No balls, you hit every shrine of order you see. Well, I don't see any, so call me John Cena in this. I hope you get the best items in your runs. Wow, you guys are so sweet over here. Okay, I'm gonna need you to help me out. I need you to help me out. Icy Toasty, thank you for giving a gift sub to Simple Game Dev. He will now spend the rest of the day on his knees, prostrating himself for you. Boy, I might. All right, chat, you're gonna help me. For your verbose language. I bet you get this verbatim. All right, you're gonna help me. I got the chat on the screen. We need to figure out where we're placing it. I think this is it. YouTube, you're here. YouTube, look, say something. YouTube! I don't like how it does the thing. Hold on. The chat is ready to display messages. Display a message right now. King Midas, thank you for chatting. Giga Chad. Hi YouTube, you absolute peons. Don't say that about YouTube. They might be cringe and weird, but there are cringe and weirdos. How about this? I'm gonna make it bigger. I want you guys to be able to read it. Hiss. Hey look, you guys are doing it. Wait, how do I change the latency? That's the next thing I need to do. Oh my god, chat. This is so cringe. I forgot YouTube has latency. Select latency. Okay, hold on. Stream settings. How do I... It won't let me change it. Okay, we got 2 things to do today. Okay? One, I was doing the loadout video and I really wanted to play Rex. Alright, forgive me. Father, for I have sinned. I've signed. Oh! He's got like a mustache. Then we also have an Artificer game we have to... Because Nave last time gave us an Artificer game. Technically, I don't have to do it because I refunded the request. Okay, but we should do that. And I wanted to play Mercenary as well. There's just so many options. Oh, wow. Never mind. Okay. I'll figure this out later. YouTube, you're going to lag for a bit. Get owned. Get owned, libs of YouTube. Is it just Starstorm 2 with quality of life mods? Right now, that's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at right now. And by looking at, I mean that's what we have. Yo, I got R&D emotes. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. In the club, we all on the screen. Ugh. We're going to start a prediction now. By the way, if YouTube, you want to come over and start a prediction, get, you know, over here right now. And, so no Space Marine? Not at the moment. We've got so many characters to play. Oh my god. What are we looking at here? I'm going all regular Rex except Bramble Volley because this thing's dumb. This thing is so stupid. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's not stupid. Give me a second. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much it heals. I think it's like 10% max HP per hit. Maybe it's not stupid. We're taking it. We're all damage Rex with the little weird face. Also, we need to check if this, like, messes up with Looking Glass. Okay? How does it look, chat? How does this look with Looking Glass? Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god, you fit narrowly. You narrowly fit on the screen. Look at you, chat. Who's your top artist on Spotify Wrapped? Okay, you know what? First off, I'm going to switch the chat thing real quick because the settings are annoying me. Susan is cringe, I agree. But you know what? Here's the thing. Oh, colorize author names. Compact mode. Hold on. This is alignment. Bottom. We changed it to bottom because that was annoying me. Hide messages every 30 seconds. That's also annoying me. This should refresh. Hold on, chat. It's a work in progress. We just tested it out now, okay? Everyone relax. Goodness, there's about a 15 seconds delay between Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, that's also going to need to be fixed in the upcoming desegregation stream. Anyway, I'm in the process of working on your mom right now. That was a good one. Anyway, Spotify Wrapped. I don't think that shit's accurate. Last year, I didn't think it was accurate. This year, I don't think it's accurate. I think it actually is fake. Here's my theory. And by theory, I mean here's what I'm trying to say. My top song, okay, and listen to me very closely. My top song was The Reigns of Castamere. Yo, R&D, you gonna take that? No, but his mom will. Hey! Hey! High five, chat. Boom. Can you stop hitting me? Chill. Also, imagine we got a razor wire. Woo-wee! Nelly. 2 Shrines of Chances right next to each other. Watching you game is as relaxing as it gets. Wow. It won't be. Put me on commando and it won't be. Anyway, so it was the Reigns of Castamere, which is a freaking Game of Thrones song. I guarantee you I have not listened to that more than anything else. There was like 2 days straight where I was listening to it a lot. I forget why, but I was just jamming it. But there was no... There's a 3rd Shrine to Chance? This is absurd. Is that a... Oh, never mind. But there's no way that was real. Also, last year, there was a Thomas the Train song, jazz remix or something, that I spammed. I might as well have tried to make that my list, and it wasn't even in the top 5. So I'm confirmed. I don't think that's real. I think it's just popular artists. I don't know. Spotify wrapped as actual propaganda, I believe. I still don't get how Rex sprints, like where these tentacles come from. Don't worry about it. Ever played Lethal Company? Where do you think those tentacles come from? Thoughts on Chef's alt special? Oh, that's a good question to ask. Very relevant, very pertinent to what we're getting. To the loadout video that's coming soon, by the way. Very soon. I have all of my very correct opinions on it already finished. And I'm going to tell you right now that Yes Chef is not the best loadout. All right, let's just spoil that real quick. I did not list that as the best loadout. Oh, uranium horseshoe. Every time I see this item, I feel so good about myself, life, the world. Society as a whole. No way, is this the Rex, the GOAT? The Rex and the GOAT. Rex might be going up. I might actually like Rex now. I don't know why. It's like an acquired taste. It's like when you were a child and you didn't like any food other than macaroni and cheese. And then you grew up and you're like, you know what? I have a refined palate now. I can have macaroni and cheese and a side. I forgot the Rex can insta-kill Awu. Can he still do it after the update? So many things change with the update. I don't know the way the movements change. You used to be able to insta-kill him with Mercenary, with basically any momentum ability, but I think I heard that you can't do that anymore. I feel like I tried it once and it just didn't work, but... Society as a whole? Of course. Where do you think we put things? He's unique? That's true, he is unique. He's a special little flower. I think I like all of his abilities, too. I don't know. Did I ever hate Rex? I don't remember. If I did, I was probably wrong. I think I only hated Rex when you had to play him Eclipse 8. Back in the day, before he had a secondary loadout, and his default loadout was... What the Sigma? His default loadout was like all damage. Self-damage. What? Ow. But if you think about it, Rex has built-in knockback fin on his utility skill, which is kind of absurd. That's like starting out with a built-in antler shield. But no character has that because that'd be scary. That'd be crazy. I don't think anyone could hate Rex. You don't think so? I feel like there's Rex haters. I do, Nave. I really don't like Rex. There you go. Sam doesn't like Rex. Isn't this so cool now? You guys can interact with each other. $15 delay between each thing. Oh, watch this. Boom! What? He didn't move. Hold on, I'll figure this out. Wait, he just stopped. He didn't... Can you fall off, brother? Thank you. And that's why Rex and Knockback Finn is the GOAT. Should I take Warped Echo? That'd be crazy, right? Or should I take Coffee Bag? Should I take Needles? There's so many. I'm going to take Coffee Bag. I usually don't take Coffee Bag, so I'm going to take it this time. Very experimental build we're running here. Never before seen stuff. Fair enough. Still doesn't make Rex okie dokie. Don't let them talk to you like that, Sam. YouTube has usurped Twitch. Pretty soon, it'll be Twitch not being on screen anymore. Then what? Ooh, stun grenade. Ooh, light flux pauldron. Don't mind me missing every shot. I hate Rex, but I'm willing to pay him again. Perhaps I was wrong. You're gonna pay him? Is he a mob boss? You gotta pay your respects? Hey, open. Oh my god, there's so many items on this stage. This is unusual for this stage, by the way. There were 3 Shrines of Chances, which means there were 6 items from those alone. This stage, usually you get 2. You get 2 items and you get to move on. Stage 1 shipping request is kind of big. It's the biggest. It could not get bigger. Unless if you had one before you could even spawn in. Help me out here. Sorry, Simple Game Dev. You're on an island here. C418 was my top 5 artist. Bro played a lot of Minecraft this year. Did he even do anything else? No offense to any C418 fans. I genuinely asking. Genuinely. Okay, what does this do? It owns, apparently. Whoa, chill, relax. Oh, you don't do that much damage. Never mind. You don't have to relax. Okay. This weakens, right? Yes, it does. This does not weaken. Ooh. C418 has done other things after Minecraft. Microsoft basically screwed him over. Wait, which one screwed him over? Was it Microsoft or Minecraft? This is why I need razor wire. I could just let these things kill themselves. I'm on my knees for Antler Shield. Microsoft. What'd they do? What was the lore behind C14? No, not my parents. Please don't Bramble Volley. Insert address here. Seems like you want me to Bramble Volley that address there. How many items do we get? 15 this stage? This is an absurd stage. C418 did Cookie Clicker OST and it's wild. Oh yeah, that's true. They did. But isn't that just the Steam version? Oh my god. Cookie Clicker just... Wow. Okay, you are very healthy. Good healthy beetles there. Whoa! Play Purple Disc 14. With this delay, I should write in past sentences. With this delay, you better figure out how to predict the future. Never believing again. I didn't realize how strong the stage 2 monsters would be, even though it was 12 minutes in. My bad. Now it's time to get our Artificer run out of the way. Am I allowed to play C418 music? Is that copyrighted? Or is Microsoft, do they hate me? Also, YouTube, I put you on the screen. The least you can do is like the stream. You can like it because you're on it. Call that shit bonnet. I'm watching. 9 likes. 9. I need to like my own stream. Hold on. $15. Good job, chat. Mwah. Did my part. Curious, this is nor a Nemesis survivor nor a bug. Oh, true. Am I clickbaiting? Oh my god. Starstorm 2. There we go. I take the bug and the other thing out of the title. I'm clickbaiting. The default title was too much. Anyone excited for PoE on Friday? I'm thinking of maybe getting it. Here from Twitch just so I can dislike that. Illegal. I thought they removed that. I didn't think you were allowed to dislike. What do we think, chat? What? We've got this one, which I think is the best skin. Noble. Ooh. That's interesting. And then this one, flight attendant. Why? Come on. Okay. So here's my thought here, chat. Here's in my loadout video. Here's what I said, okay? Any of the nerd mains in here? I'm asking for your input. It's the only time I'll ever ask you for input. So your mom was asking me for mine. Hey, high five. I said primary flame bolt, secondary nanosphere, and obviously special ion surge. But we're gonna play with flamethrower because flamethrower is the goat. C418 was originally working for the original Mojang team for free as long as the songs stayed royalty free, basically. And then Microsoft came in and tried to make money from the songs, and C418 didn't like it, so he said something, and that's why Microsoft now hires other people. Oh. Wait, are they royalty free? I put some Minecraft music on my playlist, not gonna lie. Shit's a bop. All he needs is ignition tank. Who is next to Mercenary? That's a Nemesis Merc. They're all right next to each other. So we got Commando, which, by the way, look at this. Ooh, 6 skin. We still have to unlock Cornered Gunslinger. We might do that later. Then we have Nemesis and Mercenary. His skins don't really change much. Nemesis Commandos really changed a lot. Who was I going to play? Oh, yeah, Artificer. Anyway, we're not running Ion Surge because that's cringe. Ugh. Who that? I want to try him. Gotta get Starstorm too. Gotta unlock the DLC, XD Lamau. Okay, we're locked in. C418 wants to own all of his music like how Notch and C418 agreed to, but Microsoft doesn't want to do that. A lot of lawyers got involved in stuff. Oh. Lawyers are cringe. We should just duel to the death. That's how we should decide everything. Personally. Imagine I got an ignition tank this stage, though. Imagine I got Blazing Elite Affix. Okay, the equipment. Then I got an ignition tank. Could you imagine that? Have you ever seen the rain? Gamba? How about you gamba these? Are you going to do a run with secondary abilities for the NEM characters? You bet your bottom dollar. We already did it for one. And who knows, maybe that video is coming out for Nemesis Mercenary, because that was a god run. I don't know. Did we have a god run with the Nemesis Commando characters? What if we got a gasoline? Would that be crazy? Is this how Flamethrower always looked? Hello? What was that? I felt like it looked a lot cooler. What? Is that because of the skin? Devin, I would sure. Sam, you are a real one. Okay, now they're communicating too much. Now, it's over for democracy. Used to look like fire lasers. I haven't played Artificer and Flamethrower in so long. Like, I think like half a decade, I think. Gonna have to doubt due to no flight attendant skin. I don't objectify Artificers like that. Artificers. God, I love saying characters' names wrong. Oh my god. Comments are always so good. Them Artificer, but she just runs around with a mammoth bone smacking everything. Do we just... Are all Nemesis characters just going to be the opposite of what they are? So, like, melees are all range. Ranged are all melees. Nemesis Rex win. Isn't that what regular Rex alternate abilities are? It's just Nemesis Rex. No, if I had Ion Surge, I could float up there. I can't do that. Wait, this is Flame Arty? I regret believing. What? Flamethrower Artificer has the strongest damage in the game, I think. She might have no mobility, but we don't need mobility. We just need nobility, which lore drop she is. Doot, doot. One of the pillars spawned here, right? The Halcyonite pillars? I think so, right? I literally have my eyes closed right now, chat. Hopefully nothing's hitting me. Anyway, can I hear you explain your thing for Antler Shield? Antler Shield's crazy good item. Insanely strong. And... yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my point right there. Love Antler Shield. I seem to remember a certain folder you leaked that showed some very respectful Artificer appreciation. Ah, yes. Not the folder. As if a folder could contain all the love that I have for her. By the way, if you like Risk of Rain 2's Artificer, whoo! You should play Risk of Rain Returns Artificer. Whoo-hoo! Wow, she's a good character. You should totally down that player, yeah. Just saying, she's so good. Terrific. Them Captain is basically Captain, but he can only rizz up everything. Isn't that regular Captain? Why use Icicle instead of the electric nuke? Icicle has an execute. Does it do more damage too? It might do more damage. I don't remember. But Icicle for sure has an execute, which makes it super strong against Mithrix and the like. I can't believe I missed that. She had a rough transition to 2D. We'll say that. We'll say that. Because Artificer was supposed to be a Risk of Rain 2 only character. Spoilers for anyone. So I don't think she was in the original Risk of Rain 1. But she's in Returns. And let me tell you. It's not a return that they're going to be telling stories about, alright? It's not a triumphant return. Is Antler Shield better than Razor Wire? Not only is it better than Razor Wire, I say... that Razor Wire, like, should be removed from the item pool. I guess that's why they're getting rid of Antler Shield, because they don't want to remove Razor Wire. So they have to get rid of one. And they're keeping the lesser one. Oh, there was a green one down in the little crater hole. I can imagine Nemesis Bandit having a whip-like returns. Whip was so good and underrated. I will admit, someone told me Whip to try out Whip and Bandit would be better. Because I put him somewhat low on my tier list. And then I tried out Whip and he was better. So Whip in Risk of Rain Returns was good. Don't know how you would make it work in this one, though. Yeah, that's right. I'll spend all the money. I don't give a hoot. How many items do we have? 10? We'll get 3 from the other thing. That should be an appropriate amount. I think the ball does more. How come on every character the balls are just stronger? Obviously, Icicle has the execute, so it makes it the strongest ability in the game. But they give Mercenary a parry that stuns and deals 1000% damage, while Artificer gets an M1 that you have to use Pythagoras theorem to use optimally. Yeah, her M1 terrible, but parry, ho ho, Mercenary and Risk of Rain returns is so good. Oh my god. The parry, oh please. I love the fact that they added parry to Risk of Rain 2. Like someone made a mod for it. Whoever made that mod should be given a Nobel Peace Prize. Focus Crystal, I have gasoline. Wait, we just need an ignition tank. Speaking of returns. Merc parry is insane. And not only is it insane because you can dodge a bit like attacks, abilities, and such and the like. It's also insane because you can dodge fall damage. You can parry fall damage. Is that not crazy? You can parry blood shrines. You can parry probably like debt. I think credit card debt might be parryable. Trauma. What is the parry frame window? Pretty forgiving. Not gonna lie. It's not difficult to land. Isn't it great that you can just sprint to cancel flamethrower and sear you're locked in unless you use another ability? Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? Random chef hate coming out randomly. We kill it. It gives us the aspect. That's the one. That's the one that gives us the aspect right there. I'm calling it. I'm calling it right here. Where'd it go? It was going to drop the aspect. Where'd it go? It must have floated away because it knew. I'm going to parry the IRS and you cannot stop me. You can. Attack strategy they don't talk about. Look at these burns. Look at these burns. Scalding hot takes and ice cold breaks. Hey, why can he move during that? What the heck? Ooh, RR. McLovin? What the prime? 12 months? A whole ass year? What? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are, buddy. R&D, did you know they buffed Artificer? Now her primary scales with attack speed. Try it out. Yeah, isn't that funny? And by the way, you should all Artificer players should thank Chef. Because it used to be, before Seekers of the Storm, her attack speed could not affect her thing. You cast abilities quicker, but that's it. Now it works like Bandit, where the more attack speed you have, the faster they reload. That's a thing that they added for Chef. And I can't tell if they added it to Artificer intentionally or not. Let's just keep it real here. RD might not be pregnant, but he never fails to deliver. That's bars. We could have went with like the post office or something, but we went straight for the pregnant lady, and I appreciate that. Admit you like YouTube chat more. No comment. I'm gonna try to knock bro off. Bye, bro. Artificer's just a great character now. Oh, Will-o'-the-Wisp? Someone get me an ignition tank. It doesn't affect Will-o'-the-Wisp, but still, someone get me an ignition tank. Right now. I want it. Or forgive me, please. Give me a forgive me, please, and hit ignition tank. Okay, that's enough Factorio for today. Time for Risk of Rain 2. Oh, where are you at? You on a certain planet? Have you beat the game yet? Is your space efficiently aged? I took a long break after Aquilo. I just went back today to check in on my progress, see where I was. I have Aquilo science. I wish I had its silence. It's never enough Factorio. The factory must grow. Not the only thing. High five, chat. Your bomb. 100% of this stage, as always. I miss the OORR days. Those were better times. Okay. I'm once again asking for ignition tank. I didn't get the DLC because it costs money. Maybe for Christmas. Aw. DLC is good. I recommend it. The DLC is amazing. Also, what's with the gups cornering me? I can't even walk through them right now. Never forget the old Devon gup spam. And first I want to make a mega base or something without the DLC. Oh, did you just get it? Factoria's given me a powerful addiction to cement. Oh boy. Maybe we should stop talking about this. This is like talking about crack cocaine or something. It's not good for you, chat. Stay away. Let's focus on more important things like ignition tank. Is that a Shrine of Shaping? No way. I love Shrines of Shaping. The only drugs I do is R&D. And that's... Put that on business. Oh. Need to get my sobriety chip. Oh. Those were the good old days. Ones where I would get timed out for an hour for my shenanigans and my computer would lag out. Ah, to look upon the past. The days of yore. Why am I so rich? What'd I do? Oh, I killed Gups. A whole family of them. They have a lot... They have like a contract on their heads with how much they were worth. Do I have something that gives me money? Why did I make so much money? I could buy the whole stage right now. Did you see that sick dodge? That was crazy. And now we have the backshot protector, the guarding amulet. I thought it was guardian for a second. And we have Gore's Tome. Wait, this is a Forgive Me Please build. I will now take Ignition Tank or Forgive Me Please. Lensmaker's Glasses. What do our whites look like? We have one white scrap because I forgot to scrap the other stuff earlier. So we have 10%, 11% crit right now. That's huge. Our damage is massive. What the what is hitting me? Oh. These things. I forgot these things existed. What are you called? Mending Follower. They're followers. Sorry, I don't deal with sheep. Do a lot of damage, though. Add respect to the sheep. Anyway, what was I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Molten Coin! Molten Coin. Another Ignition Tank exclusive. Wait, do I get gold for igniting enemies? No, okay. I was gonna see if Molten Coin just gave me money because I ignited them with my flame bolt. But no, that's not how that works. I actually have to proc the item. Unlucky. Who is this diva? You're looking at Artificer, the sassiest queen in all of Risk of Rain. Okay, we need a Forgive Me Please now. Actually, not as sassy as Arsonist, but... Elite Aspect? No. Yeah. You know what I need, chat? Other than Ignition Tank. Ow, those things hurt. What the hell? I thought they didn't hurt that much. Jeez. Okay, this is a third Molten Coin. We are seriously in big trouble. We're gonna need Breaker. We need a... Oh, I got a logbook for Follower. Wonder what they say. Hold on, we're checking the logbook real quick. Monster. Follower. Where are you? Boom. Oh dear, look at you. Poor thing. Don't Terry. What happened to Terry? Alright, if you're a slow reader, get owned. 6 damage per level. That's crazy. They got tiny arms? Okay. Post your gym pics. We'll be talking all that. Will I die? Oh! Shrine of Shaping. I don't have to give a hoot. So that was a test. That would kill me. Oh, God. Okay, I don't want to die now, though. That other one was just a test. This is not a test. This is... Breaker, breaker. We're about to feed. Is there a way to run behind something real quick? Very nice. Imagine this was ignition tank, though. Come on. Can you release your quality of life mods? I'm trying the game out on PC for the first time. Exclamation mark mods will be my mod code, but it's a little ridiculous. Wait, maybe I should make separate ones, separate profiles for the quality of life ones. But here's what you need to do. You need to get Looking Glass, which is the stats and the item descriptions. That's one of the most important. And then Exchange Changes. That's for faster scrapper, printers, and chance shrines. Those are the main two, I think. Is there any other one that I use? You can stand behind the two tower spikes. Is this true? Or am I like the fat police officer or whatever, hiding behind the pole? Music going from Risk of Rain 2 tracks to Frank Sinatra. Crazy playlist goes hard though. It only gets better from here. Use it if you have to. Enemies can still knock you out of the way, so you'll be hit. Well, I don't want to be hit. That's a little risky hiding behind that, though. All it takes is the wrong angle or the right enemy, and boom, you're dead. I don't know if I like that. Definitely a in case of emergency break glass kind of thing. What a big guy. Chunk down. We have Death Mark build for sure. Let's get a Death Mark. That's what I want. First Twitch stream. What? Welcome in. You said you just started playing the game on PC. Do you have it on console? Oh, shit. Yeah, don't mind me, Worm. I'm just trying to kill you. Ooh, hello, friends. Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is also why I need that item. I need the knockback resistance item. This is ridiculous. What's happening to me right now, this is ridiculous. Where am I even headed? Well, I guess I got a free teleport. It was like unstable transmitter. With extra steps. What the f... That Goku run was fire. Oh, you caught that, huh? Oh, you know about that secret stream? And the false sun almost ended the real sun, Goku. Yeah, we don't forget that. Ooh, another gasoline. Add that to the crit or the ignition tank. Fund. Clay Templars, can you not exist ever? I don't want to be that person, but... These remixes are too chill to handle. Kind of need this playlist. You got to command to link it. It's in YouTube description. And if you do exclamation mark playlist, that is the playlist. Quality of life mods you rockin'? I'm using and abusing. We got Looking Glass. We got Exchange Changes. And I don't remember any of the other ones. I'm getting real sick and tired of these things. Of course, another beetle's fully healed. I'm triggered. Okay, we did it. We handled it perfectly. Well done. Oh my god, Ren! Thanks for gifting a sub to very creative username. They desperately needed it. For the 10 ads I'm about to run right now. Which, that's another thing I need, chat. I need a button that only plays ads. That's all it does. It's just a single button and I keep tapping it. Adaptive chest ignition tank. Praise. Never mind. I just grabbed the first thing I saw. Actually, I didn't even see it. Trade secret, I was not looking at the screen when I pressed the button. We've secured the item. One sub for the obviously best survivor. Obviously. Obviously. Oh, look. It's a second chance at life here. Oh, we have delicate watch. I puke in my mouth. I throw up on the screen. And end the stream right now. Just finish your Nemesis Mercenary run on YouTube, then see your streaming. Pog! Oh my god, you finished it. You should honestly get a medal for that, low-key, because that was a 3-hour video. You know how long... I literally had that. I had that rendering overnight. Then... Oh my god. No time to talk. There are 1,000 Clay Templars. I just want to hit this adaptive chest. Can everything die real quick? Especially you, worm. Okay, we're good. We're golden, as that gilded elite would say. All right, let me lock in here. I just saw green. I panicked. I did not hit what I wanted. Anyway. What was I saying? What's your fave survivor? Now I really like the Void Fiend. Void Fiend's really good. My favorite survivor is Engineer. What's the best Starstorm character in your opinion? Sure. Wait. In terms of how good they are? Probably still sure. Never mind. I thought about it for a second. God damn it. Engineer mains are just cookie clicker enthusiasts. Engineer mains are just unfathomably based. They like being the best character in every game they're ever put in. We're not doing that right now. Anything that comes out of these chests that isn't an ignition tank, can I just put it into a fund? We just save up all of our items and then eventually convert it into ignition tank. There's no way. How did you not get knocked back further? Off the stage, bucko. Never mind, you're not off the stage. Gone with you. All NEM versions are viable, and it reminds you how weird it was for SOTS devs to throw so hard with the new survivors. Seekers of the Storm survivors were pretty good, though. I will say. I will say the survivors aren't bad. Obviously, Chef is terrible. I don't know what they were doing with Chef. The Chef was like a complete miss. Not even close. I don't even know what they were thinking. In every single way, I have no idea what they were thinking. They had a chance to make his passive like in Risk of Rain Returns, where you get a little buff every time you kill something unique. But they somehow completely threw that. I don't know. I like that would have been so much better. We need to play the Chef mod. I want to see. Everyone says the Chef mod is actually good. So I kind of want to play that. Get out of here. Anyway, we spent 20 minutes on this stage. Maybe we should go. Where do I gamble? I've seen so many videos with gambling. At the beginning of every run, we do a gamble. It's only 5 minutes long. So you kind of missed it this time. But at the beginning of each run, you get 5 minutes to predict with your channel points. And that is the gambling. Gotta go and remember, taxation is theft. High five. See, I don't let the government steal from me. That's why I never pay my taxes. High five. Or what are you even doing right now? I was going over there to fetch my items. There was an entire section. Okay, first off, I got knocked all the way over to this area because knockback in this game is ridiculous. So let's keep this in mind. Having this many soldier syringes is nice. I get to test out the new Artificer change. Oh my god. Dermondor. Thank you for the prime. That was me kissing you on the mouth. If you lose the gamble, he eats your family. I would never do that. Unless your family's rich. We do that here. Holy shit! I just yeeted him off to the next stage. See if I can do that again. Yeah. Uh-oh. See ya. Aw, there's little railings. I can't knock them off. This sucks. Well, at least I can ignore the Dune Striders for the most part. We just chill in the teleporter for a while. Ah! Rocket Flamethrower on Artie is one hell of a flex. That's right. Highest DPS ability in the game. Not sure if that's true, but I'm saying it's true, so it is true now. Oh my god, chill! Any of you ever played Bristleback in Dota 2? If you get the Guarding Amulet, alright? Cool, the damage reduction. If you get Guarding Amulet, Razor Wire, and Antler Shield, you're like Bristleback. Just throwing that out there. You, sir, just made my Wednesday brighter. Thank you. My pleasure. When all the lights are off, I turn them on. Boom! What is with this latest obsession? What do you mean, latest obsession? Okay, come on. Can I really not knock you off the edge? Oh! Yeah! One down. One to go. Dota 2 survivors win. Yeah, how come the modding community is not touched? Dota 2 characters. It's so weird. Because Dota games usually have a lot of, or Valve games usually have a lot of mods, you know? Like, that's where a bunch of different games came from. Okay. TFT, that was a Dota custom game. You're telling me we can't even have a simple Dota 2 character? We have League characters? God, I feel so mighty and strong when I heft my giant ice spear. That's another reason why you get ice spear over nano bomb. Oh my god, I didn't list that in my video, but it's kind of a bug. But you know what? That's so true. The ice spear just knocks enemies off the map. I'm gonna have to add that. See, it's a good thing we played Artificer. I still have BB fountain farming me in my nightmares. They tried buffing it, but nothing will stop them. Is that a modded item knocking them back, or is it a change to already secondary? It's a change to how knockback works in Secrets of the Storm, I think. Because it was something I only noticed in Secrets of the Storm. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but ever since the DLC came out, you can just chuck certain enemies off the map. This also works for the Fall Sun too, so. She doesn't really have to fight a lot of bosses anymore. Oh, we missed one. You could just knock things back with Finn? Question mark? True! Knockback Finn. All of a sudden, everybody likes knockback, huh? Kinda weird. What the fart is this? Mind me just glitching through the map. You think there's a forgive me please in them hills? Ah. Ah, I'm dead. Oh wait, I have an elixir. I'm so alive. I'm so dead again. Okay, this is actually crazy now that I think about it. This is like the first run where I've legitimately gotten no movement speed items by stage 4. I think every other run we've ever had, we've had movement speed items. But because I'm running Ion Surge or Flamethrower instead of Ion Surge, who is fuck? Oh. Because I'm running those two abilities, God decided to punish me? Hello? Get clipped? What is that clip? What is this clip? Weird. Oh, me glitching through the map? No big deal. Don't worry about it. Ain't no thing. Were the YouTube comments? They're delayed. They're very delayed. Oh wait, I forgot to say R&D on a Wednesday? On a Tuesday? On a Wednesday? I think for 2 years we didn't stream on a Thursday. So now we stream on every day but Thursday now. It's our new thing. That's our bit, as the kids call it now. The kids love a good bit. Okay, I just missed. Oh, watch this. Look at the crab. Look at the crab. Look at the crab. Look what happens when I ice it. Put that crab on ice. Hands up. It's doing the hands up emote. I forget how to do that emote in Twitch. Look, it's doing the hands up. Ooh, prayer beads. Yes, exactly. That one. That one, Nave. No, I do really love a good bit. See? Everybody loves a good bit. A bit of this, a bit of that. $5.36. Oh, it's 6:36 where I'm at. Locating Beppers on the map right now. Using my GeoGuessr knowledge. What? Just hit me. Hello. Oh, it's probably stupid things right here. Oh, we're so cooked. We're actually dead. Everything's faster now. I'm pretty sure we're dead. Ah! Ooh. Oh, a sales star! Give me the legendary chest. Maybe it'll give me something crazy. I do be needing something crazy right now. What the f is this? Where did you even come from, sir? What the f— We're so cooked! Ah! YouTube is like 6 seconds behind. Oh, shit. Get owned, YouTube. Nah, they're like 20 million. I think it's like... It's a lot. Where is this? Is this guy just going to cut me off? What is this strategy it's employing? Brother, this is AIDS. Where's my movement speed? Ah! What the f— This run sucks! Anyway. Worst game? Wait, what was the prediction? Oh, ice. Guess what? You get to see how we bet. Why were you so slow? I had 0 movement speed items. I've never had that happen to me in a single run before. That's why Alt-R is best. It's quite literally the only situation I've ever seen where that's happened is when I didn't go Ion Surge. That's absurd. That should be illegal. That should be illegal. Okay, we'll maybe run... Should I run Mercenary? It's been so long. Oh, wow. And if we defeat our Vestige, we get a skin. Wait, these are the same skin. He doesn't have a head. What are we thinking, chat? Hello, Mr. R&D. I came here specifically to gamble all of my antlers away. Well, let's not let you down then. I got paid recently. Was thinking of buying Seekers DLC. You should wait until Christmas. Wait, not Christmas. You should wait until the roadmap is released. Honestly, I'm about to lose my mind. If Gearbox does not release it before Christmas, I'm going to throw something. And it's going to be this game. I will throw this game. Bye, R&D. I'll be back in an hour. Be here. Or be square. Which skin? Let's do a poll. We haven't done a poll all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. I don't know how many skins there are. Let me count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, I predicted exactly. And no, you can't see them. You just have to know. You have to be a knower. I'm going to stand up. Go and throw my hands up. Everyone get a drink. Stretch your legs. And vote. In that order. I fuck with a throwback fin. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What is this melody? It's start lifting dumbbells and your life will change. It's Persona 5 plus... I don't know the anime. Hold on. Onegai Muscle. Wow, I should have guessed it based on the sound it was making. So 5 is what we chose. What is 5? Do I even have 5? Maybe 5 is the one we don't have. Wouldn't that be funny? I was talking to my friend, and we somehow concluded that Mithrix had killed Goku. Lamau. That's probably true. Hello, chat. Hello, Pi. What is 5? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're going headless. You guys are so hilarious. Do you think Mithrix can kill Goku? I think Mithrix could kill a Goku. How about that? I have a head though. This feels wrong. Oh shit! Can you play with long-standing solitude, please, Mr. Streamer? I can. For you? And $5? I can. Yes, I can. Also, look at that exposed tech. Isn't that crazy? How good I am applying the exposed tech. Literally cooldown reduction everywhere. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at Mercenary. Oh my gosh. You're welcome for being able to witness this. Of course it was a Tentabobble. That's my first item. Smack. What if we just threw? Could we do that? Teleport. Child teleports behind you. I'm the anime character here, sir. He says right after, I believe. As long as, as soon as all the votes are tallied, I'll throw. Okay. We'll make the mistake of... we won't make the mistake of not choosing move speed this time. That Artificer game really opened my eyes. And my thighs. Did you know, chat? Educational stream. Did you know that his M1 is agile, meaning you can use it while you sprint? Very few survivors have this. If you're not giving anything up, are you really gambling? This is true. Anyone want to bet their life? This is the 5th regenerating scrap I've had today. Come on, RD. Doubters cannot keep getting away with this. We feed them good to begin with, and then when they all in, that's when we take everything from them. Simple match fixing rules. I did not know that. Thank you so much. See, Peppers, I knew you didn't know that. That's why I did that. Is the false son a good survivor to play as? Have not unlocked him yet. I keep dying to that one gilded enemy thing. That's hilarious. The Halcyonite. False son is a great survivor. He's probably one of the strongest ones. Infinite damage, infinite armor, infinite HP. False Sun can't stop winning. Oh, there's a guaranteed large / scrapper up there. So let's get all of our items. Then we go up there. I just stood. Watch. How, did you not recognize that I stood up? I swear, Apple, their products, not good. Not good. I'm gonna say it. Oh my god, I forgot we were playing Starstorm 2 for a second. X4 stimulant? That's crazy. 10% cooldown. Whoa! And an alien head. On a Wednesday? Oh, I should have got parry. No. I should have downloaded the parry mod first before we came in here. Then we could have played good Mercenary. Well, this one will do. Anyone hear that? Anyone hear that child on the prowl? That's right, Infester. There's no one for you to infect. Get owned. Is this still the alternate loadout video? That's right. May the Holy Antler Shield bless this run. All hail. God, I'm the parkour king. Oh, it's a large chest this time. See, very informational. This is a guaranteed large chest. Oh, razor wire. And a fork? How many items do we have? 10? We haven't even hit the shrine yet? We could be walking out of here with 14 items. If I remember where the shrine was. Which I don't. Was there a shrine on this map? I feel like it's on every map. Is that the best survivor of all time? Mercenary? Finally, R&D knows peak. No, I'm playing whatever that one... What is it? Slay the Spire? What is the game where this guy comes from? I'm playing that one. Dead cells. Boom. I'm very hip and up on things. The shrine is over there. Well, this is very helpful. Now that I know where that is. Come on. Stong Landing Solitude. Oh, shit, you're right. I need to actually get... God damn it. Okay, we're just putting it in our inventory after this. I was going to do it the old-fashioned way by going to the Newt altar, but I forgot, so now we're doing it. Me chasing the child down. No big deal. You should just play that instead. The people grow weary of Risk of Rain 2. How? Nobody could ever grow weary of this game. Give item long-standing. By the way, I'm doing this because, listen, Lyasim gave me $5 to do it. I was literally bribed. So I will do it. With a smile on my face. I fell to my knees when you walked past Newt Altar. I completely forgot. Some things you got to keep fresh of mind. When I get distracted very easily. Like, I'm not even going to do the Halcyon Shrine here because I don't even know if it exists. And I missed a chest. What's going on? Can you believe it, guys? 2015 is only a month away. That's crazy. That's some wild stuff. Every year that goes by, the number increases. That kind of bothers me. We should stop that. Oh, Hype Boy Nick, you're back, you son of a gun. Don't know how a gun would give birth to you, but wow! Thank you for the prime. I missed. You, especially, but also that wisp. Tends to happen. God, I am really good at Mercenary. You guys, it's okay. I know you're holding back the praise because I would get too big of a head, but I am really good at Mercenary. This is true. This is accurate. I've never lost a Mercenary game, so. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. We must stop this. I'm telling you. Did you know? Fun fact, chat. Did you know that there were the Caesar calendar? There was the Caesar salad, then there was the Caesar calendar. Did you know this? But now we use Greg's calendar or something. I don't know. Polyloot? On Mercenary? On Dead Cells? Bloop. Pop that. Bloop. Pop that. Ooh, 2 goat hoops. There's not enough goat here for the rest of us. Another crit glass printer calls my name. Screams to me. But my items are too good. That's why I didn't scrap anything in the last stage. What am I going to remove? My X4 stimulants? Of which I have 2 now. You are the best. Thank you. Divine? Hey, hello? Excuse me? Correct person alert? Wait, we could have... I mean, we don't really need cooldown reduction on Mercenary because you're Mercenary, but Lysate Cell, that's increased cooldown with Alien Head, and there was something else, I think. But we could literally have infinite... I'm taking it. We have so many. Oh, wow. We could do this all day. I'm Captain America in this bee. Mr. Streamer, you look mighty cute today. Just saying, chat. I appreciate you saying that. Get a behemoth for more exposed procs. Why would I do that when I can just expose proc everything without needing a behemoth? The only behemoth I have, well, let's just say, What was the item we just picked up? There was an item I just picked up and I was thinking about. I was going to mention it. I was going to say something about it. What? There's no way they're right next to each other. This is crazy. Oh, it's attack speed. Oh, yeah. Slicing winds, chat, by the way, does not increase with attack speed, but you know what does? Eviscerate. So does that make Eviscerate better? No, not really. But that's okay. The fact that there are insta-kill crit glasses here is making me consider everything. Change my mind about life. We could have 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%. 5%, 6%, 7% more? We don't need movement speed if we insta-kill everything, right? I'm thinking this is a good idea. Throw in the poly loot. I'm throwing in the poly loot into the pot. We're doing it. Haha, well, let's just say my antler shields. Oh my god, we lost. While the losing the stimulants hurts. The fact that we didn't lose our movement speed. What are the odds? You sure you don't need movement speed after the last run? Yeah. Oh my god, a third movement speed has hit my inventory. What the frick? We have 3% chance. And it only gets better with time. It's like wine. Oh shit, I forgot I have a long-standing solitude. I can't be hitting that. Silly me. Foolish I. Hey. Also, long-standing solitude, I'm kind of worried. We don't have any money. I'm not taking the blue portal to get money. The brittle crown, I think, is what they refer to it as. We don't need it. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Are you doing another solitude experiment? No. Eliasim paid us nicely. Paid us a hefty fee for this. And I'll be damned if I let them down. No experiments needed. We know it's the GOAT. That being said, insta-kill glasses, all right, Lost Year's lenses with Brilliant Behemoth would be good. So, Mr. Streamer, our third movement speed item has hit the inventory. That's great. R&D, your videos are my comfort food. I hope you're also eating on top of that as well. Make sure to stay healthy. Oh, I have glasses on. Aren't you supposed to kill your own Nem too for skin 5? Shit, you're right. I do have to do that as well. But we do that at a later date. We don't have any healing. We don't, do we? That's what I'm thinking of doing right now. We lost our ADHD meds. It's over, bros. There's no way we can keep our focus now, bros. It's over. Starstorm 1, there's a secret survivor. There's literally just NG wearing a mushroom costume. His name is Fungus Man, and it's a gag skin. I kind of want that skin now. He probably stinks. He probably smells great. Double dog dare you to go to the Light Flux Pauldron Lunar. That one's broken. I don't know if anyone's seen that video, but Light Flux blah 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 blah. That lunar is broken on Mercenary. You become unkillable. Anyway. Would you play as Fungus Man? I would play as Fungus Man. And the Muffin Man. RD, you sound like you were 5'10". Well, seeing as how that's the average height for most males, I assume. I think so, right? That's true. Is that accurate? Anyone have the statistics on this? Oh, a diary over movement speed is crazy work. We get 3 levels for our long-standing solitude. That's crazy work right there. But we only get it 1 time, so is that good? We could blaze through a stage. I take the movement speed. I like being fast. Plimp and Behemoth would be insane for Lens Brox. Plimp? No. Behemoth? Yes. Giga Chat. We're Plimp haters here. Wait, do we go to Aurelionite? Yo, do we go to Aurelionite, guys? Long-standing solitude, Aurelionite. Oh wait, we can't. I forgot. You can't even go there because I forgot we can't use the shrine. My bad. My bad. I always forget that. Literally every single time I see a shrine, I just immediately think about it. My apologies to the chef. Go, R&D, go. Blushes and burps. Thank you for the extra $2 on top of this. Don't forget to tip your waitress. Oh. Molten coin, long-standing solitude, kinda goes great. Nice change to the profile pic. Face. Change. This is how it's always been. Winky face. Ooh. At 4 damage per fork. That's kind of crazy. This feels so good. Are we risking regular rain or are we risking modded rain? Oh, we're modded out the waz right now. This might be the last vanilla character we play because we got to go back into modded survivors if we're ever going to finish them all. Average is like 5'8". Shit. Shit. Wait. If the average is 5'8", why do we call 5'8" people short? Actually, I think people that are 5'10" are considered short. This world, man. Empty diary plus long-standing solitude equals question mark? Equals free wins. I thought 5'9". I believe it's 5'9". Oh, is it 5'9"? What are the stats here? I'm looking it up right now, chat. We're going to know the answer. What is average height? For a man, of course. 5'9", 69 inches. High five, everybody. While the average height for an adult female is 5'4". Whoa. Women absolutely mogged again, yet again. Sorry, women. Sucks to literally be 10 feet shorter than me. Anyway. So anyone getting mogged today? Does Plimp not proc it? Oh no. Plimp does proc it. We just hate Plimp. Calm down, Mr. Anime. I refuse to calm down. Okay, we're never getting long-standing solitude proc again. It's over. We've hit our max. We've got like 4 different items that we can't get now. Should we go to the lunar? Okay. You had me at go to the blue portal. Go to the lunar and guaranteed it's there. And by it, I mean Aurelianite. Let's just say my Aurelianite. Average is 5'9" and I'm 5'10", so I'm above average male. Alpha. Alpha male, 5'10". Well, average in the world is said to be 5'7". Well, y'all short. How does needles work if you have void glasses? Guys, I think we should all start dating only 6. Excuse me? We're going to create an entire master race of tall. How does needles work? Guaranteed critical strikes? I'm assuming it probably keeps with the critical strikes. I'm pretty sure it should only do criticals. Criticals. Maybe. What if instead it actually guarantees that we insta-kill them, right? Would that be nuts? Would that be so cool? Why is the dinero hidden? What do you... dinero? Got the skibbity? You bring the toilet, I'll bring the skibbity. Delicate watch, because we're never gonna get hit. Me on Mercenary equals never hit mode activated. There's a that's crazy. We gotta forgive me please in this run. In this run of alt runs? Okay, we need a soulbound catalyst. That's the only way for this to operate effectively. Or Gore's Tome. I will accept a Gore's Tome in its stead. I'm camping this item until I get it. I don't care what happens. We could stay here for 30 minutes. Oh, shit! I heard talk of 6-foot women, so I came to say I'm one of those women at 6'3". Holy! Mogged. Alright, well, rip DMs. As the Redditors would say. Can I? Oh, I was going to try to hit him with it. I am 1'1". Help. I need a comically large stool to reach my keyboard. I don't think the keyboard, you won't be able to use it. Unless you have like comically large hands that don't fit your tiny body. Like you're literally stepping on the keys to type that message. What's the mouse? What's that one mouse? Stuart Little. Boom. You are Stuart Little. Thank you. High five, everybody. I figured it out. I don't think there will be a risk of rain remobility. That's funny. Yeah, no, there probably won't be. Can you imagine? No offense to Gearbox. Listen, hear me out, Gearbox, but you have no idea. Who runs that company? Can we buy Gearbox? I think we could increase its value by 10 million%. By whoever's running it, we just fire them. There's no way I got a chronic expansion. Wow. Maybe I should have kept the crit glasses, because I don't need anything else now. Randy Pitchford. Does he really run it? Or is he just a figurehead? Who's the real Illuminati character? I want to know the person making decisions that's like green lighting all of these things. I need to know that person. There has to be like a middle manager or something somewhere that's just making every terrible decision. No offense equal proceeds to offend. Not offending, all right? Gearbox as a company, probably fine. The individuals inside of it are probably fine. But there's just someone who's making such bad decisions, we could put a magic 8-ball into the conference room and it would make sounder decisions. That's a Hopu feather. And you know what? I'll take all of that back. If they release the first update for Seekers of the Storm before the end of Christmas. Before Christmas, actually. Not the end of Christmas. I want it before Christmas. If they don't do that, I actually think that they are self-sabotaging. There's no way they're not. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're getting killed right there, buddy. You're done. You know when you have that jungler that's really pissed because they got their camp stolen and they died level 1? The Master Yi player who immediately quits before they even hit level 6? That's how it feels like Gearbox is operating right now. No offense, Gearbox, if you're listening to this. I hope that helps. And partially, I only say this because, and this is true, even though the Risk of Rain thing was a complete shit show, okay? Even though that was a complete shit show, what they did to Borderlands 3, I can't forgive them. I tried to hold out, but it's true. What they did to what they did to Borderlands 3, that was too much. Anyway, enough about... What? A Halcyon Shrine counts as fucking 20%. Hello? They did BL3 gameplay well. It's hard to screw up. It was like barely a... It was like a graphics upgrade. Anyway. We clearing void fields? We're clearing something. My nose, maybe? The bros? Any bros in chat? Ceremonial daggers, forgive me, please. Gesture of the Drown. Clip it and ship it. We didn't even lose. We lost our Razor Wire, which hurts, but we did not lose Will-o'-the-Wisp. Are you joshing me? Drake, get a load of this guy. Give me a gesture. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Wait, I didn't know you could reset lunar items. Well... Educational stream. Here to help you once more. Can we even go? I can't even go to the thing. I don't have any healing. Bart. This is just plain cheating, Mr. Streamer. I was given the tools. I'm merely using them. Ooh, legendary chest we can immediately purchase. We just gotta find out where it is. Go wealth? Never. I also completely forgot about that. It's the legendary scavenger! 30-minute Sundered Grove. This happens literally. This might be the first time I've ever seen it. I've seen it in other streamers' streams, but I've never seen it in my game. This is crazy. That's crazy. Whoa, chat. Try to get a sale star first? That's not happening. And if it does happen, you can tell me I told you so. But until then, I'm immediately blitzing for this first legendary. What is that? Ow, that hurt. Boom. Colonel Drone. And all of his men. See, this is why you don't get Plasma Shrimp. You get an ATG. Forget about it. Mr. Streamer, your glasses got glassed. Turned into the greatest item in the game. 3.5% chance. BL3 is great on mute. It is terrific on mute. I wish you could... RD Wednesday? You know they won't release before Christmas, right? Deep down, you know. I do know. But I'm holding on to hope. Holding on to hope, holding on to cope. Whatever you want to call it, I'm holding on to it. Gearbox, you can do it. I believe in you. I'll take back everything I say if you release it before then. Is that item insta-kill Mithrix as well? No. Imagine, though? That'd be crazy. It does not work on teleporter bosses. Anything with HP bar, like in the middle of your screen, does not do that. Everything else is fair game. Ow. Well, this stage 4 is a lot different than our last stage 4, I'd say. But yeah, I'd say. Ooh, broken blood tester? That's pretty good. We might be able to go to mute altar now. Imagine if you had flamethrower. Okay, I'm imagining. Now what? It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Guillotine. We don't need that. We insta-kill everything. Infusion's interesting. Out of my face. There we go. I knew you'd be here, my love. They're gonna release it after and it's gonna be bugged. What if they release it before Christmas but it was bugged to hell? I don't think they could release a bug version. I was standing still. Where were my ceremonial daggers to alert me that I was being stalked? What the Sigma? Is there a simpler way to get Merc's Alt M5 ability? I think I'm just not good enough to get it. Just watch Cabbage. Just go on YouTube, type in Cabbage, go to his YouTube, watch the first, watch the most recent one, because he always does the prismatic trials. Just watch that. See how he does it? You should be set. Might take a couple tries, because obviously he's Cabbage. He's been doing this for a couple years now. You know how it is. But you'll get the hang of it, big dog. Okay, I'm going to stand still again. I'm back with some eggs. 2 comfort foods together. There you go. Oh, panda emoji. What is that? I didn't even know that existed. Hey, long-standing solitude's taken a while. You can do it, buddy. You can give me that last little bit of XP. Make sure to purchase Lolitude at the Bazime if Newt has it. R&D Thursday 2024. R&D 2025 would not be saying that Rizless Ohio skibbity stuff. Okay, sometimes long-standing solitude just like bugs out or something. I don't know why. It like fills the bar up all the way and then it'll be like, oh, 20 years later you'll level up. There we go. See? Now it just fills up half our bar now. Okay, what is hitting me? I just don't get it. And there was no sale star. Everyone out there, if you ever don't trust the macro stuff, okay? All the macro stuff, it's good and it's fun to point out in your head, but that shit doesn't happen. Waste all your time being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna leave this item on the ground because what if there's a credit card? Spoiler alert, there's never a credit card. There's never a recycler. There's never a sale star. This shit's faker than Santa Claus. RD, don't you do that with credit card? I say I do it with credit card, and I cope, and I cope, and I cope, but sometimes I just don't. Every now and then I'll be like, oh yeah, it's a macro day for me. I feel like I could really, like my mental fortitude is there. I could handle it when it doesn't happen. But some days I'm like, I'm not going to run around this stage for 30 minutes and forget where all the items are just because there might be a credit card. There never is. There never is. Also, YouTube just not enough memory. Hello? I have the most memory. Why is my YouTube randomly breaking? Anyway, good job, chat. Over there. I gotta pop you out again. Hopefully I don't die standing still. Be pretty funny. Okay, we're going to the lunar portal. Sorry, I can't help myself. I'm a loot maxer. Fun fact, the more you ignore macro stuff, the more the game will gaslight you with credit cards / recycle / big chest. This is true. This is why you ignore it, and then when it least expects you, then you do it. Then you're like, ah, I gotcha. You thought I wasn't macroing, but I'm actually macroing so hard right now. Was there a green printer on this stage? There was definitely an antler shield. That's huge. So we've gotten an antler shield in every run so far, and I'm happy about that. Nothing spawned. Oh, it's beneath me. Yeah, they are beneath me. That's true. Accurate. Insta-killed. Mocha. We love a mocha. Alright, that's it. Ignore everything else. So Santa isn't real? Oh boy. Oh wait, hold on. I made a mistake. Get this long-standing solitude out of my backpack. I made a mistake. Maybe if we stand here long enough, we'll level up. Oh god, that hurts my soul. There was no green printer, so. I have to go to work. Let me know if he wins. If... What do the predictions look like? Believe 33. Yeah. You'll know. Trust me, you'll know. Oh, it's Poopy Adam. Should we go to... It's a really nice stage. Should we go to a really nice stage just for the LOL W's? For the LOL W's? Ooh. Or, alternatively, we go down to the Void Portal and get our stuff. Also, by the way, we're doing this with basically 0 gold items. We have a molten coin, which is a very small roll of pennies, sort of. But other than that, we have no gold items playing Long-Standing Solitude. So this is bars. Stand long enough in Solitude and you'll understand. You'll get it. Should I wait for a large chest? Is what my question is to you, chat. Alright, I need to kill Nemesis Mercenary. He's not a cool guy. He's probably a fan of the government. This is wild that it's right here. Wait, do I have a med kit? No, I don't. I was gonna say. $5, and what did it cost you? Everything. R&D after seeing the good items he couldn't. Some of them weren't even that good, honestly, but the fact that I couldn't take them hurts me more than anything could. We're just gonna take you. We're moving on. Void Fields, yay! Is it my birthday? No, we immediately left. An ominous presence? Is it because there's 2 Void Touch children? You're telling me the Void touches children? This is the first I'm hearing about this. Oh, we insta-killed a worm. Huh? Listen, that's what they're called. They're called Void Touch Children. I'm just trying to be accurate. Ow, that hurts. Ow! Stop! Oh, is that Commando? I don't care about Commando. Nemesis Commando is about as stinky as they come. Bro's shooting pistols at me. Void is acting like Drake. Drake didn't do that. All alleged. All allegedly. Oh my god, he's got the aim of the gods. Hey. Hey! And the god run continues. Only thing bad about insta-kill glasses is it kind of messes with... It's still bugged out with void seeds, so it's a problem. Oh, forgive me, please doesn't work with the commando item. That's interesting. Oh, we should have went to Aurelia Night because this is the red map. Damn you, red map. Ooh, Hunter's Harpoon, forgive me, please. Nice, solid. What do we think of chat? Wait, we have to loop. Wait, does that mean he can insta-kill you with the glasses? He doesn't copy my items, thankfully. But he probably could, honestly. Scary to think about. So I try not to. That's my squid. That's my squid. That was scary. Oh, Polyloot. Hello, buddy. By the way, Broken Blood Tester doesn't work with us because we have 0 gold, so... I'm gonna be honest, I just thought of that. I just realized that. Not even gonna front with it. We have 7 for loop. That's it? That's all you guys vote for nowadays? Come on. This is why we are where we are. That's why we are who we are, just like Kesha said. Hot and dangerous. Whoa! Uranium horseshoe! What white items do we have? I feel like I don't care about any white item that isn't uranium horseshoe. This item goes so dummy hard, it's crazy. Oh, never mind. I lost Antler Shield. That's actually almost too much to bear. We should have waited for a scrapper. What have I done? Oh, it was right here. There was a scrapper the whole time. Oh, God. My avarice, my greed. If you're one of us, then roll with us. Yeah, you saw me get rid of those delicate watches. You're next if you even try to speak up. First I came for the delicate watches, then I came for you. What else am I getting rid of? Needles? No, needles give me crits. I like needles. Loop and go for silliness? 07, you got this. Ninja. Ninja boy, you're my goat. And you know what? This run is for you. Think I don't hear children frolicking behind me? I could spot a child from a mile away. Do I keep printing? Oh, wait. Chat, you don't know. You don't know yet. Watch, watch, watch. For anyone who doesn't know. Oh, these jumps aren't that high. Yeah, we definitely keep printing. These jumps are not it. Look at these jumps. Never forget the stream where we jumped all the way to Mithrix with just one jump. Actually, no, it wasn't one jump. I'm a liar. But I'm not afraid to spread misinformation. Oh, hello, Teddy. Of the bear. Oh! It's our first sales star. Everyone scream and shout and let it all out. We finally got it. Now, which chest wants me to open them? Not gonna be an equipment, so let's go find an actual chest. Ooh. Wait, I can't do this. Did I open all the chests? No, I didn't. Of course not. Ooh. More uranium horseshoes. You're my go-to Thursday. I was there for that stream. It was actually just one jump. Yes, it was. Just one. Don't forget that. It also increases your movement speed, which is cool, I guess, but whatever. If you care about that sort of thing, I guess. Oh, shit. Jump scare. Our dashes are scary now. We jumped too far. Did you just see? I am actually the greatest player known to man. I just dodged what would have been certain death for any other mercenary player. But because I know that my shift has an iframe, I dodged all the overloading Lemurian's hits. Wow. Effortlessly cool. This cell would have been dead. We have very little healing, so it's going to take us a while to open all these. And this is also why you get rid of your delicate watches. Right here. You don't have to deal with that. It's also a plimp, so we're not going to touch that. Plimps are cringe. Let's not forget this fun fact, that plimps are in fact cringe. We don't pick those up. Ooh. 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 I'm considering. Thinking on the toilet, call that considering. Is that a key again? Holy moly, is that Shakespeare? Oh, what the? Scam shrine. Okay, we're looping. 600 IQ play, 400 IQ joke following it. Thank you. The joke following it somehow decreased my IQ, but I will take it. Because the play was truly the... Wait, Overloading Scorchworms are my enemy. Nice. No, it'll get rid of your horseshoes. Yeah, we don't pick up Benthic. Not when it takes away horseshoes, antlers, and the like. We wouldn't live under that tyranny. Next stage should be Mercenary. Then Mercenary, and then we unlock the skin. Whoa. We wouldn't have had the loop, but we need to get the Mercenary skin, so we have to get 5. Number 5, because we got a couple of jokesters in the chat that voted for the skin number 5, and we didn't have that unlocked, so here we are. Universal Charger is crazy. Crazy work. We need a field accelerator. That's what we need. Any accelerators of fields here? Do we know anyone? Crazy chance shrine right there. Crazy chance shrine. 69% as the Lord foretold it. Song, it's called Friday Night Funking. Unless you were talking about earlier. Then, of course, I don't know. Couldn't shitter this fart man. Fart man, huh? Benthic Bloom is goated with Starstorm 2 though. Remember the legendary skate mobility item? It's true. It is goated. But no uranium horseshoes. Which is a hefty price to pay. Oh! I could rocket jump with these things. These guys are cool. Polyloot or bear? I think bear. No, we do with Polyloot again. Because bear, while not guaranteed, is a gamble. And we love a gamble. Yeah. Yeah. Scavenger. I wouldn't want to spawn either. If I knew this guy was coming to town. Oh, is that our first gasoline pickup with our Forgive Me Please build? Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Our antler shields have returned to us. Just like Lilu and Stitch once said. Molten Coin goes crazy with Long-Standing Solitude. What are the random items coming from you? You don't have Sonorous Whispers. It's the commando item. Yeah. What is it? The commando nemesis? Slain monsters leave a soul, which is a 0.5% chance plus 0.5% per unsuccessful roll. Resetting on success. Chance to spawn an item pickup. So every time I pick up an orb, 0.5% chance, and it increases with each orb that I pick up until I successfully get an orb, an item from the orb. Then it resets back to 0.5%. Heretofore, we get a lot of items. Doesn't work with Forgive Me Please, thank God. That'd be broken. I mean, the item itself is already broken. What am I talking about? But also, there was no Nem Mercenary in this stage. That's disappointing. We are getting cooked by these chant shrines. There are 4 chant shrines on this stage. And they are not responding to my text. Is lightning aspect good? Lightning aspect is very good. It's one of the stronger ones. Oh, it's time to stand, chat. Have you stood? Have you stood your ground recently? Because it's time to. And we got a razor wire back too. We're really getting everything we lost. Ooh, utility. This could be a Gore's Tome, so we're going to sit on it. Okay, I'm back. I'm the guy who said to be here, and I'm glad you're still here. And that's why I'm still here, honestly. You think I'd go anywhere when I was commanded? I shan't stray from my post. Curious. Okay, this one's definitely going to open up for us next time. We just have to stay. And the world shall open up for us. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to put you through that, chat. Respect to the Starstorm devs, it's better than the Gearbox DLC. I'd argue it's better than all the other DLCs as well, but I mean, some people want to argue with me. I'm not going to. I say, let's just enjoy what we have, you know? We only got one life. YOLO, as Drake would say. Drake was so wise when he said that. Field Accelerator is insane. I'm so happy right now. We can stay here forever. Never mind. We don't have to go anywhere. That's cool. I need to see said skateboard. There's a good chance we will see said skateboard. We have a lot of items. We've got a lot of power. A lot of hunger. Some room to devour, in fact. Hey. Oof. 34% of the stage? That's passing, right, chat? Not the Dies of Grinch. Not the freaking Dies of Grinch. Come on. Oh, we got 3 levels. Easy clap. And we spawned right next to the void thing. Easy clap. Oh, void set flame. Let's go. We might have a forgive me please, but we have a gasoline. That counts. We don't need Will-o-the-Wisp anymore. Now forgive me please is my best friend. Oh wait. Now Void Sent Flame is my best friend. There we go. Said the wrong thing the right way. There are no items over here. What's going on with that, huh? The weather. What's up with that? That's a tanky Titan. What the heck is this abomination? Ooh, prayer beads or another sail star? Yo, that's a hard question. And let me answer it thusly. I already have a sail star, but I don't have a prayer bead. So, like, we need to think about this very carefully. I have a long-standing solitude. The prayer bead would go bonkers. Yonkers, some might say. But a sail star, oof, it's just so hard. That's what she said. It's just a hard choice to make. Another sail star means more item potential. That's true. How about I open this with my sail star? And then I go buy that sail star and then I open something else. Like your heart. But that was a waste. Never mind. It turned out to be a plimp. I don't want to open it anymore. Oh, another antler shield. Or a question mark. It's hard to tell, but it's always antler shield. Oh, not having prayer beads is so detrimental to my lifestyle. Did you ever beat a stage without jumping? I did. I did, actually. It was in the latest video we had. I did it flawlessly as well. Keep in mind that any way of jumping completely destroys you. If that was a prayer bead, I would have pooped. So if you're like off a ledge, so if you're like this, that counts as like jumping or whatever. Very annoying. Also, all you have to do is charge the teleporter. You don't have to, what is hitting me? You don't have to leave the stage. You can just stay on the stage, but charge the teleporter. It's pretty nice. I like it. Okay, I think we just leave, you know? It's kind of foggy. Can't see anything. We're going to miss out on a lot of items, but a lot of items are going to miss out on us, if you know what I'm saying. Their loss. Another sail star? Jeez Louise. Well, I guess we gotta go open another chest. It was a good thing I left all these chests unopened. Hello, Tamashi. How are you? Prayer beads voter right here. 10,000 IQ. If you voted for prayer beads, you do have 10,000 IQ. That's our first crowbar? Odd. Strange. Who's the smelliest character in Risk of Rain 2? Most like a Void Fiend or Acrid, right? No, probably neither of those two. Probably Commando. Because of what he does to his diapers. High five, am I right? Commando mains, you know what I'm talking about. Woo! Look at these. These void cradles just ready for me to take them. Insta-kill. Polyloop. Great solid selection of items there. 2 equipments that I would have done without. Maybe we can't use our sail star. Did we actually full loot when we weren't even trying? Is that how good we are at this game? Wait, we're actually kind of cracked. Full looting a stage by almost immediately going to the teleporter? What the? What the smegma? Are there really no other items? No way. There has to be one. We're gonna hit this, it's gonna be like there's one left. Yes, truly. Oh. Equipment barrel. Ha. We get extra credit for that. Not going to the void portal, that's hilarious. Wait a minute. a bunch of items, has a sword, wears armor, does fantasy movements. This isn't Risk of Rain 2 character Mercenary. This is actually a claim bearer of the cure, Hollowed Warrior John. Dark Souls 2? Oh, it's Nem Mercenary. We got this. I'm great, especially since I caught your stream on time. How about you, Mr. Ari Thursday? You were struggling with that spelling, but thankfully, I'm not struggling with this run, so I'm doing pretty well. It's the duplicator drone. We found it. And now it's attached with the Colonel Drone Man thing. Oh, shit. Kind of forget what Nemesis Mercenary does. Oh, he teleports behind me. Nothing personnel. You stop teleporting behind me? I'm trying to kill you. Yeah, that's right. Fall off the map, loser. He's almost dead. We're getting him. There we go. We did it. We defeated the vestige. Now we can select a legendary item every single stage. Who is on my balls? We're not going to find a large chest. We're just hit. Ooh, what a solid idea. That was. I'm so smart. Oh my god. Casual reminder that the Brilliant Behemoth, if you proc instant kill and anything in that Brilliant Behemoth AoE will actually, truthfully, be insta-killed. So Benthic Bloom and Void Glasses have a big, massive synergy. Probably the strongest synergy in the game, I'd say. Ooh. Antler Shield, I'm sorry, but insta-kill glasses are not better than you, so I'm gonna have to take you. Give it to me straight. Do you like Commando or not? How about I give it to you sideways and tell you that Commando is the doggiest, waterest, Harry Potterist cringelord in the game. But we live with it. The fact that we just got a prayer bead is crazy. I'm so excited. There is no way we get a little disciple. I'm so... Every mercenary game has a little disciple in it. Prove me wrong. Haters can't prove me wrong because it's just a factual thing. Anecdotally, it's always happened. What do I want? Do I want needles? I'll take a needle. In the haystack. Ooh, hello. Ugh, he's still going. This run is short as hell in context. In context, everything's short as hell, including you, my 5'2" friend. I might get teddy bears now just because of the fact that every time I've hit a void cradle, I have not blocked it with my one teddy bear. So it's looking kind of a rip for my teddy bear there. It's looking like it's not doing its job, maybe. 5-2 and the half. The half matters. This is true. All right, time for some prime begging. Begging for primes. Go. Best run ever, and it's all because you picked up long-standing solitude. Okay, as is tradition. This is a moment fractured or something. I forget what the name of the stage is. It said it in the beginning, but it's gone now. So by the time I hit this parkour course, I can obliterate myself at the obelisk down there. And if I reach the obelisk in time without a prime, a free Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, that costs you nothing, but it costs the company thousands of dollars. I think we could honestly bankrupt Twitch.com if we all just prime. So that's the only thing stopping me from hitting that, ending the run. Believers win. I get my skin, and everything's right in the world. Let's do this the correct way. A moment but fractured. A moment but. I've been plugging antlers with my friends since it's goated. Make sure to always tell all your friends about how good antlers is. Gaslight them. And the Girthy Guardian. Not only is your name stellar, but your prime was even better. Thank you for the prime. Oh, and it's wasteful. Thank you for the prime. I guess we will be continuing the run. I'd like to thank both of you. This run is for you. Oh, legendaries. So this one poisons an enemy. I become acrid. Also, I'm going to run an ad now so that all the prime people can experience what it's like to not have to sit through 10 ads. Get owned. Liberals demolished. Anyway, we could do Hardlight Afterburner or Insecticide because that one just gives us more equipment, and I don't really care about equipment. But I'm thinking we get the cooldown reduction one because we already have Alien Head. Insecticide does nothing. Be for real. That was a good talk we had there, chat. Also, legendary chest, Sailstar. Huge. Huge. Ooh. Speaking of huge, look, check my stats right now. Check my stats before I hit this prayer bead. 255 damage, 2900 HP. Wow. I just gained like 3k HP and 10,000 damage. That shit's crazy. Oh my god, not another Brilliant Behemoth. Our insta-kill AoE is going to be huge. Ooh, and we could print this. There's just way too much. Tamashi, thank you for the tier 1 me sub, me cool. This is true. You are not only cool, but you are also subbed and cool. I forgot we have a duplicator drone. We could have been duplicating all of our items. Whoopsies. Like that one. That one's a good example of an item I could have duplicated, but chose not to. Stop trying to duplicate my stuff, drone. I did not consent. Actually, JK, you can duplicate it now. Go ahead. Boom. Huge scrap. Huge scrap potential. How does the duplicator work? Oh, I see. Yes. So essentially, it's when an item is on the ground, it will duplicate that item every 80 seconds or something. Ooh, that's crazy. That's bonkers. But it has a cooldown. I'm definitely... Please don't take my duplicator drone. That would be so funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, it gave us an ATG? That's so worth it. It can do it every 80 seconds, and it cannot do the same item twice. So, write that down. What is this music? This is the theme of a really spooky bird. That's the name of the song. Oh, look, it's a duplicator drone. He's returned from the grave to serve us once more. I didn't shred you into nothingness so I could have an ATG. That was the other mercenary. 3 more hours of VODs to catch up to. Let's go. I'm going to keep going until you can't catch up. Until you're only able to mustard. Ooh. Hard choice. Gonna choose none. Braid stock slicing wins. We all know how this ended last time. Guess it doesn't work like that. Whoops. Oh, another hunter's harpoon. Oh, good lordy, if it isn't lovable Poner. A 30-month subscriber. Alpha male. This run is for you. Wait. Polarized gamer with the prime? Forget what I was saying about lovable Poner and the R&D Tuesday. Polarized gamer is the GOAT. And this run is for you. He went through every emotion. Can you not spawn behind me while I'm busy? Wait, actually, you're kind of tanky. I respect you. Alright, duplicator drone, get over here. I need you to duplicate something. Grabs crotch. Okay, duplicator drone stuck again. It happens. What would I get rid of? Maybe fireworks? What else would I get rid of? Oh, the diaries don't matter, so we're getting rid of those. Quite literally don't work anymore. All right, chat. Let's get out of here. I'll stop edging you. Oh wait, the teleporter was right here anyway. Whoopsies. I thought I was being wise. I can just scrap while I do the boss. This is convenient. Probably getting rid of Warped Echo. Prototype jet boots gives me an extra jump. Been playing Starstorm thanks to you. Pretty sick, but I'm getting my booty hole kicked. That's okay. Sometimes you get your booty hole kicked in on the old Typhoon, Then you lock in engineer and all that goes away. You start winning every run. That's real talk. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. No more edging, 1984. Literally 1984. They're taking that away. Oh, the child's void touched again. When are they going to stop? Should I get the Shattering Justice? Since we don't have a Shattering Justice, but I feel like having more focused assaults would be cool. Do you have to play Typhoon to unlock any characters? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you don't, but don't quote me on this. I could be incorrect. Oh my god. I think you can unlock all of them normally without having to go to Typhoon. I think Empyreans still show up. I think the Nemesis enemies still spawn. Oh my god, voice crack, real voice. Oh fuck. I'd rather play Commando than NG. Guards, execute that guy. ATG printer, you are trolling. Ooh, do we get Plimp just for the meme now? Now that we have no 57 leaf clover in sight, we could get the Plimp. We could do it. We've gotten the clear. Hold on. I'll keep that there, but there's a chance we might partake. Okay, we're definitely going to Mithrix. I'm just going to lock us into Mithrix right now. No vote, because you guys don't get a vote. Welcome to America. A Molten Perforator to top her all off. I like this. Another teddy bear? Thank you. Please don't get Plimp. Wow, they're begging. No Plimp gang. Well, why not? Well, actually, well, why Newt? Thank you for the prime. How insane Mithrix be with all this, I wonder. He's not going to do anything. Mithrix is a punk. Punk, ah. We could get needles. What are you? A Sailstar? What are you doing down here? Nine antler shields. What's our chance right now? Hold on. Should be here. 90% chance. Ooh, there's a risk that we won't get rain. But that risk is so low. It's almost not even possible. Whoa. Aww. Plimp and Jories unite. Plimp united. And your love for a mid item. Oh, there was a Trophy Hunter Strikehorn. What was the boss that we fought? Was that even relevant? Would that be... Oh! Wait. Let me cook. Also, at the same time, that disposable missile launcher would have been insane. This is sick. Let me cook. We cooked. Commie Chad versus Plimp. I don't know if I want to Plimp, but at the same time, we don't have a 57 leaf clover, so we could. What if there's a 57 leaf clover in the soup? You know what, chat? You're so right. You're so right. I couldn't even imagine you being wrong. I think that's it for the stage. I think we go. We missed one item and 2 equipments. Get the item in there. It's that purple square item R&D at the end there. Wait, what? Which one? Oh, shit. It's the skateboard. You know what? I would go Boomerang because Boomerang goated, but Lysim wanted to see the skateboard. Sprint in any direction. Using skills grants buff, which provides plenty. Plus 20%. There are 2 Hawks. There is Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk is inside you. Boom! Swift skateboard. We can sprint in any direction. Look at that. I didn't even know that was... I didn't even know you couldn't do that. Anytime we use movement skill, we backflip. We kickflip. 20% movement speed for 6 seconds. It's like elusive antlers. Dude, I've been looking for a replacement for Better UI. This is great. I as well. Looking Glass is goated. Oh, that was for asking for someone. Oh, not spawning in the run. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why. If they don't always spawn, by the way, there is a chance that they don't spawn every stage. So if you just went one stage and you're wondering why they didn't spawn, sometimes they don't spawn immediately. You got to keep looping. Keep scooping. Why did we poop? Obviously because people voted for it. Also, I can't do Helmuth for the 3rd time. But mainly because people voted for it. Oh, we could do Symbiotic Scorpion. We could do 5 more Polyloots. There are 5 Polyloots inside of you. Speaking of things being inside of me, where is my shipping request form? That's what I need. There it is. Whoa, chill. I went a little too fast, too furious for that one. Detritive Trematode or a question mark. That's a Hoku feather right there. We could just farm enemies down here for a while. Just have a chill, relaxed time. Talk about life. Or we could end the run and go to Mithrix. You know? It's either or. You need to do Null Portal and get that item. You have your third to last item for Nemesis to spawn in a loop. Yes, you have to get the item first, obviously. But if you don't, if you have the item and they're not spawning, then that's why. By the way, if there were 5 polyloots inside of me, I'd be like, "Youch!" That was a good. That's a good youch. Ooh, that was a big crit. When you're supposed to go to Mithrix, but you're just a chill guy. Oh, he dropped a uranium horseshoe? I didn't know you were built like that, Mr. Mithrix. You're pretty cool. Where am I? Hello? Let me in the portal. It's supposed to be a cool edit moment right here where I go through the portal. Where am I? Anyway, we did it. Chat, look at us. Just realized uranium horseshoe nerfs a wax quail. I'm going to puke. It nerfs it? Why would it nerf it? Man, I thought I was tweaking, that my chat was broken because I couldn't see half the messages, but those are YouTube people. Lamau. The other chat. We unlocked skin 5, guys. I can finally use it. Man, Devin's gonna be devastated. What do you do? Put it all on. Oh my god, that's a lot of antler shields. That's a lot to lose. Knave, you're up big. To almost a 3-to-1 ratio. You almost won as many as he bet. That's crazy. Always believe, always do it. Hey YouTube people, I got something to say to you. Hope you have a nice holiday season. Oh, that's... chill guy. Just a chill guy that always believes. So we left with dreams of good food and a peaceful night. Who am I? Oh, Mercenary. Of course he likes food. Because he's fat. GG's, Mr. Thursday. I'm going to bed now. Well, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Or do. I'm not the boss of you. Okay, let's see what skin 5 even looks like. Whoa! What? I feel robbed. Oh, it must be bugged out or something. They all look the same. Never mind. Try that again. Okay, they're not working. They're not working right now. Mr. Artie, I know you have a bazillion survivor quests, but you think Nem Forcer has swag or nah? Oh, true. Let's load up a Nem Forcer run. Let's load up a Fart Forcer run. And I'm going to turn on all my other mods real quick. Hold on. I had them disabled while I tested out loadouts. Not turning Goku back on because still mad at him for what he did. Add Paladin, Mortician, Arsonist. Yeah, they're all back. Backstreet's back! Do you ever think Backstreet's gonna come back? No, probably not. They're never gonna be back. All right. Yeah, try spawning with the skin. Oh, that's true. We can't see the skin if we spawn. I'll have to see what that looks like. Tuned in just now, and the only thing I heard was they all look the same. I need context. That's the context you needed right there. They all look the same. The mercenaries, they all look the same to me. Missed the Paladin run and the Goku run. I'm in physical pain. The Paladin run, we speed ran it and we threw intentionally so I could go to Thanksgiving. So that wasn't really much of a run. Although it was funny how easy that run was. Hello, Mr. Andy Weekday. I hope you have a nice evening. I hope you are having a pleasant evening as well. We're back. We're so back. We're in. We're so in. We're out. Okay, let's look at the skins again. Mercenary, show us what you got. Paladin fighting Mithrix is also anime as fuck. Oh, that's true. It was an anime as fuck fight. Wait, he is just that color. Never mind. He's just a goofy guy. So he's just red tinted, orangish. Red orangish. This isn't actually that bad of a skin, honestly. It's not much of a change, but it's not bad. The color's pretty cool. The skin's pretty mid. Compared to the other ones, yeah, I'd say that. I'd agree in that fact of the matter. Okay, we're going to look at this. Evil mercenary. I'm invisible. Holy shit. Stealth kit 24/7? Yo. Hey. Whoa. That's not how this happened in Harry Potter. Sup? What's up, Goose? G'day. G'day. Arnar, don't get me started. Okay, let's see if the other skins work. Probably not. They're probably bugged right now. I probably have mods or something on that are messing with it. Okay, we're invisible. So the skins aren't working. The skins are not working. Generally, what do you have in these mod packs? I've never experienced these bugs once. I have every mod. Quite literally every mod. And it might be... So, it might be the fact... Oh, you know what? It might be the VFX options. That could be doing something. What's likely happening is that because I have a couple mods that do some random shit, That's what changes it. So, yeah. Anyway, we don't have to worry about that right now. We need to reach stage 3 in less than 15 minutes. And then we need repair the robot janitor on Rally Point Delta. Reach stage 3 in 15 minutes? That's not that bad, actually. All right, we're playing Nem. We're going to play Nem Enforcer. We're going to hit it up with a Nem Enforcer run. It's been so long. Has the memory gone? Or are you feeling numb? Or have I become invisible? You're invisible. What were this? Stun grenade? Regular grenade? Or heat crash? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is goofy as hell. What is this? Okay, we're going with Nemesis. We're locking in. We're slocking in. We die? I was changing the wrong headlight on my car. Yeah, me too. I get this bug all the time too for Merc with mods. I don't know what it is. It's only Merc. Oh. Merc sucks. That's what happens. What the heck? Heavy from TF2 sounds activated. Bonk. God, I love this character. People with hammers are so cool. I wish they would go. Me too. That shit's not though. Hooah! Cut it out. That's right, punks. Wish you could aim that, but I'm okay with not being able to aim it. What are you? Armed backpack? We're gonna need that for later. Find me a chest to open to put into that armed backpack. Your abilities don't refresh when you switch stances. That's depressing. Don't you dare try to do that to me, sir. I do like the bops. Wow, this is such a fun character. Anyway, this guy's base dummy thick too. He's not that thick. Look at that. Bro's got the weirdest legs to body ratio I've ever seen. Actual dwarf. Ha ha ha, I am bulletproof. Yeah, someone get me a medic. Are there no freaking items on this stage? I hate this stage. This stage is cancer. No chemo. What is this? This is just a dead character? A corpse? Each stage, a special stars box spawns that can only be opened using this badge. What? What mod is this for? Hunk? That's a rusty key, but cooler, I guess. Well, you had me at but cooler. My money nar. Oh, wait, you guys were predicting? I'm going to stage 3 within 15 minutes. This is not a run you predict on. I'm not even going to leave stage 1 with items. If I leave stage 1, it's not with items, let me tell you. Oh my god. Warp, thank you for the prime. Thursday here already? Have this big boy. Oh, it must be Thursday where you are. Wait, do we have the Aussie vote now? Stop spawning things. I believe always. Well, rip to a young goat. Ignition tank on this run. Double ignition on a Thursday. What the f— Not the Nemesis! Not the actual Nemesis! Okay. I was wondering if stars meant RE. I did not know Hunk was a Resident Evil reference. My bad. Haven't really played Resident Evil. Whoa, what is that? That's Nemesis's drop pod. The more you know. So you're telling me not only are we playing the Nemesis Enforcer, we're also playing against the actual Nemesis? This is so interesting. This is a good key. Good key game. We'll take that. A little defense. A little defense for our character that literally always takes damage. Always getting hit. Oh, another key has hit the Nemesis Enforcer's inventory. What are we going to get from you? A red whip? This is literally what we needed. Out of all the items, this is probably the most important one, I think. No cap on that. Hurry up. Come over here. I need to get some monies. Wait. Ah! I know how to deal with you. Hey! Where'd he go? Okay, this is annoying. How was he able to do that? There we go. Oh no! They know about the trick. Just got here. What character is this? Nemesis Enforcer. Go bother Jill. Do I look like Jill? Oh god. Chat, we might be cooked. This might be our last meal. I just need to get to stage 3 by 15 minutes. That's all I need. Why'd I get stunned? This is obviously Jinx from... Jinx from Arcane? Listen, I used to be a professional COD Zombies player. I know how to run a train. Wait, hold on. No! Don't stun me, mister. The only problem is there's, of course, as always, the worst part of this entire stage, pests. There has to be a mending pest healing up the Beetle Queen this whole time. That's right. That's right. That's right. I killed the Nemesis. I killed the Nemesis. That's right. If the stage 1 wasn't that Duke, we would have been fine. But that was the worst stage 1 ever. Literally no chests on that entire stage. It was absurd. I'm mad about that. And all of you get a freaking 10-minute ad for that. That's how pissed I am. You're all getting ads. I even went over to YouTube to put in an ad. That's how pissed I am right now. Anyway. 15 minutes. That's what we need. That's all we need. Oh! This character's fun. Okay. We can get a item. I'd say, should we get teddy bears? Teddy bears help us survive. Oh my god, is that a goat hoof? This is huge. Gamba? How about you gamba these nuts? Alright, we're getting a gamba, but it's going to be a custom gamba. Oh wait, I'm over the limit of characters. Hold on. We got a perfect 45 out of 45 characters in that. That was sick. Good job. I cannot believe I will say this, but the saddest part of an Enforcer is that his M1 is also pretty vile. Most of the time I swing hammer instead of using the minigun. There's nothing sad about that. That's all. That's just something that happens. Sometimes when you're a melee character, your melee is actually pretty good. Should we get the Nemesis Enforcer anyway, just for the memes? I'm too busy for all that. Imagine how good we would have felt if we would have survived that. The only reason we lost that was because the stupid... It had to be a mending blind pest. It couldn't have been any other blind pest. It had to be a mending one. Healing the queen the entire time. God, I hate blind pests. Oh, God. Where am I? Unstable transmitter. Pulling through. YouTube, I'm gonna murder you. What do you mean you ran out of memory? You are a Chrome tab. What memory are you requiring from me? Not you, YouTube chat. You're perfect. That's a lot of blind pests. Make sure that guy knows he's not supposed to laser me right now. I'm in the middle of something. All right, there we go. Good job, chat. If you don't stop, I'm gonna go over there and murder you. Me to every Lemurian. Where are we? Can we just spawn by the teleporter this time? God, I love walloping. It has to be the enemies that do a surprisingly large amount of damage, but also in the air. And they heal each other. There's a lot of bad things about this enemy. What the fuck is this? What? Hello? I'm cooked. Risk of getting cooked. No more mending. That's right. Hear that Goku sound. Punk ass. Boom! Is he dead? Give me the stage now. I want to go. Oh, stage 3. Bro's getting clapped by Slender Man. Slender Man could never. Yeah, that's right. A real hero. Stage 3 in less than 15 minutes. If I knew where Handy was, we could have had the fuel array. Owned, cooked, destroyed. Oh my god! Did you just see that WWE move? Oh my god! Wait, is that the combo? I just understood what my assignment is on this character. Give me an enemy, not those. I hate blind pests. Do you think Hopu knew that they were going to stop developing Risk of Rain 2 and sell it to Gearbox when they made Blind Pest? Do you think they did? Do you think that's why they made them so annoying? Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh my! So you knock them up with the hammer, you throw them down with the slammer. Wow. I've unlocked a new... Wow. Not gonna lie, the hammer sound has a pretty good bonk to it. The bonk noises on all hammer characters are always Kino. I didn't slam him that time. I like how he just stole Reinhardt's hammer and he's like, yeah, this is it. This is the sauce. Smack. All right, I'm getting bans. Re in the chat if you dare. Antler shield? Antler shield? Ooh, I don't need crits. I need antlers. Wait, every smack of my hammer procs bans? That's so funny. Don't step into the arena if you're not ready for the slamming. Call me a banana the way I be slamming with my jamma. Hammer. I wonder how funny the survivor would be with focus. Oh my god, wait. We got the Prayon. World's first Prayon. Also, we chose the prediction outcome. Now let's do this. Does R&D win stage 3? Win stage 3. You only have 2 minutes for this because it's so easy. And a knockback fin to top it all off. Fans give me an easy way to not have to deal with so many enemies. I just smack them with my hammer and walk away. It's the nicest thing. Ole. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Someone told me to hit every Shrine of Order I saw today. The plan was followed. Interstellar Desplant? We've got the juice. Went all in on Believe Again. And that was your first victory royale. No way. Is that a syringe printer? You don't need defense. You just need the ultimate offense. Wait, I have a plant on the end of my hammer. Stop. Hammer time. I'm the ultimate killing machine. Don't mess with me or my ficus. Speaking of ficus, I'm kind of like Tychus from StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 beat. I wish we would have kept Razor Wire. That's the only thing that I miss about life right now. Is that I wish it would have all ended on Razor Wire, but beggars can't be choosers. In fact, I can't even really be begging at this point. Is that another? Hold on. Hold on. That phone you're holding, hold it. Because this is 6 soldier syringes. The power of the succulent infused enforcer. Quick! Interstellar dust plant! That's right. Always plant. And we got our movement speed back. Wow. Everything has gone exactly as I foresaw it. So many aeons ago. Oh my god. Okay, back in it. What was that collapse? That was the blind vermin. Got to beware of the blind vermin. They hit hard. Might be harder to see, but they hit hard. That's right, don't go anywhere. Okay, well that is useless on us, so we're not going to do that. Instead, what we're going to do, we're going to prep this prey on. Boom. Smashed it with the prey on. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Interstellar Dust Plane has to work its magic here. See, if we had Razor Wire and Antler Shield right now, this wouldn't even be a question. Alas. Oh, wow. A Molten Perforator, you don't say. Do we not want 2 big smashes for some reason? We only want... The only thing we want is Razor Wire at this point, honestly. There's nothing else I need in the world. Just a chill guy that likes Razor Wire. Anyway, that's another prediction victory for me. 100% at that stage like it was nobody's business. Does RD win stage 4? That's crazy. What about 4? Okay. We know how much of a struggle 3 was. We have 14 items. Wow. Long-standing solitude would go crazy right now, man. Go absurdly dumb. Relic of Termination, that would go dummy hard right now, dude. Ain't no way Deathplane is actually carrying a run. Was this madness? Deathplane is broken. Alright. 10% of maximum HP every second. You're joking. You think that's not the best item in the game right now? It's like Bungus with less steps. Oh, you thought Allied Worship Unit could handle me? He can barely handle himself. You ready for this? Boom! And that's why you always rush to stage 3, because you get a huge Prayon accumulator. Oh, bro, you're so dumb. You've given up the high ground. Oh! Yeah, that's right. Bro gave up the high ground. Fool. Fool. Oh god, Interstellar Deathplane, carry me. Do I get Gore's Tome? Haha, you've only brought me up to your level. Fuel Cell or Gore's Tome? Gore's Tome? Wow, chat, you're so smart, so intelligent. Honestly, can't believe I did anything without you. If point blank the brand, you get the band proc and the big explosion and not the small zap. Man, we have so much healing if we kill things. This is going to be a really good run. We just got to keep killing. As long as we keep killing, we'll keep healing. Ooh, Bungus. That requires us to stand still, and we're never standing. If we would have got the Solitude, we would have been long standing, but you know how it is. In this economy. Take a needle tick. Not my cup of tea, but and slam! Get the F out of here, dinosaur. God, I can't believe people don't like vans. Or vans. Come on. That's a van carry right there. Anyway, Broken Blood Tester. We're rich all the time, so this should work. The Gore's Tome, Broken Blood Tester synergy is something that's not talked about often, but should be. Armor-piercing rounds. We don't really need those. I don't think any of these enemies wear armor. They're kind of naked. Ooh, I do need glasses. He doesn't wear them, though. He puts them on his head like a cool guy. Hey. Nope. Hey, we're right back where we started from. It's like that. I can't remember the name of her name. I can't remember her name. Is that a second soldier syringe printer to give us back everything we've ever lost? Sorry, Sticky Bomb, but you're going the wayside. Don't mess with me. I got a big hammer. I'm not afraid to use it. Back. Me fighting off the seagulls when I have a McDonald's French fry in my hand. Boom. Taken care of. You also have a minigun? There's nothing mini about what I'm packing. Alright, we're getting rid of Broken Blood Tester. We don't need that shite. We might keep the Monster Teeth just because it'll give us a little extra HP while we wait for the Interstellar Deathplate to spawn. Keeps us a little bit healthy. Although, more attack speed, yeah. You know what? I immediately regret even speaking of such sin. Thank you, good sir. Oh my god, the focus crystal. So that's all the damage we need. So we're ready to take on Mithrix. We were ready 5 minutes ago, but now? Now? Haha. Oh, shit. Okay. Yo, what up, Jedi Joe? Are you related to Cotton Eye Joe by any chance? Cousins, maybe? We have 2 needle ticks. The attack speed to take on the world. And a focus crystal. Guarding amulet. We don't need to guard against anything. Nah, but I know where he came from. This is... Well, where did he go? Well, that's another attack speed item. We're about to make the long trek all the way back upstairs. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Now I got the song stuck in my head. Come on. How did we end up here? Family secret, we don't talk about it. Fine, keep your secrets. Chicken nugget survivor mod win. Are you just hungry because I mentioned McDonald's earlier? There's the Gilded Elite that ended our commando run the other day. Mr. Thursday, what's your favorite dessert? I don't know. Your mom? Hey, yo! How'd he just gonna say that? Come on. Bring me every enemy. Bring me Nukahanas, every enemy, razor wire. Where am I? They tried to glitch me out of the map so I would get away from my interstellar death plant. That's the only way they can kill me, by hacking. The game has to cheat to kill me. And slam. Ah. You tried to toss the worm? Not the only thing I tried to toss. Check your salad. Oh my god, the speed! Oh my god! Why are you beating people with an IDP? Well, it beats beating them with a stick. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't know if I have the movement speed to survive. Oh god. Come here, buddy. I need you. I need you as an interstellar death plant. Come here. Oh god, I'm so... You need to become a plant. No. Yes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, he's gonna shoot one more time, and then we bring out the minigun. Why is the plant so big? I just realized that's what it was. You just now realized we were using it as a cudgel? I'm sorry for suggesting you to play as an M Enforcer. You were struggling to play as this man so hard. Struggling? This is your definition of struggling. I'd hate to see what your definition of thriving is. No! I see our target. Use your attack. Use your ability again. Worship unit. You fool. Oh, there's a equipment. Ha ha ha! Royal capacitor. Oh shit. This man needs an ATG and a tri-tip. I already got the needle tick. We're locked out. An Aegis? Oh. The next couple stages, the enemies are cooked. The enemies are cooked. They're done. We win this, hands down. So choose prediction outcome. Another believe. Do I win stage 5? Absolutely. Absolutely I do. Absolutely. What is that? That's a broken blood tester. I bet you're mad about that, chat. You wish your blood was as tested as that. Okay, well, we're not winning this one. That's a Xi construct. We don't play against those. Oh, with the bundle of fireworks, maybe. Woo, woo! Beware children. You ever see one of those signs where it's like, children are here, slow down or something? This is the opposite of that. I'm dead. Well, whoever predicted that, good job. Cringe construct killed us. Freelo? Don't call it freelo. I won 3 times in a row and you count me as a doubt? Only because the children and the CCP machine ganged up on me. Otherwise, I would have been fine. We've got driver. Do you mind dropping the mod code? I want to give it a try. ! mods for my code, but I don't know if Nemesis Commando is on there. Or not Nemesis Commando, Nemesis Enforcer. Yeah. Enemies have a chance to drop a new weapon. These give you powerful attacks for a limited time. A reliable handgun that excels at nothing. So basically Commando's regular thing. Fire your pistol for 220% damage. Take aim and charge a shot for 500%. Slide on the ground for a short distance. You can fire while sliding. Throw a grenade that dazes enemies for 500% duration. Wow. And I thought this was going to be a meme. Combat knife. Experimental syringe. You had me at experimental. Oh my god, why are there so many unlocks for this guy? Ride your skateboard? What? You had me at skateboard. What survivor is still locked? That's handy. No freaking shot. Oh, I can't grind? Come on. Oh, you can't shoot and... Call me disappointed. What does this do? Watch this. Whoa! Bro's so mad right now. Now I do this. I pick up the Starstorm 2 skateboard item, the legendary. Oh my god. Is R2 Modman better than Thunderstorm Mod Manager? I think, are they the same? R2 Modman's the best. It's hands down the GOAT. Okay, whoever recommended this, you are the GOAT. This is also a skater-friendly map. No way we got the Uranium Horseshoe. Not on the skater mod. Not on the frickin' skater mod. What's with the squirts that come out of them when they die? What does this do? They aim in random directions? Lamau. Bro really is a blind pest. Feels less like a skateboard or more like a go-kart. You can't even pull sick tricks on it. It is disappointing. Riot shotgun. Hey, yo! Squirt. Where's this heavy machine gun? Oh, he's just so cool. He's just so cool. Did you see the way he threw that away? Sniper rifle. Oh, the zoom in. Bro looks ugly as hell. Oh, I thought I hit the collateral. That would have been sick. Commando crying right now. He wishes he could be the driver. I think everyone wishes they could be the driver. Your significant others wish you were the driver. No, I don't want green items. I need white items. Thank you. I leave for a couple of minutes and driver is fucking shredding. Your hopes and dream of ever seeing a member of the opposite gender, that's for sure. Not after driver's gonna have them all. Oh my god, relax, children. This is why the driver does not have children, by the way. They're more trouble than they're worth. I like how there's no cooldown on the skateboard. That's my favorite part, I think. Bump, 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 bump. I'm out of here. What does Hunk do? Oh, Hunk is a guy who does that. Can we just unlock Handy real quick? We're going to go into the configs. I'm not doing the Rally Point Delta thing. Where's Handy? I'm not going to do that. Oh my god, you can't unlock him immediately. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Just download the right click on lock mod? No, we're not doing it. I'll tell you what we're doing. Well, actually, how do I spawn into Rally Point Delta? We're gonna do this the right way. Wait, do I not have the fuel cell? Hold on. Don't kill me while I'm cheating. Stop. Oh my god, it's Rally Point Delta. Where's fuel array? What's the item? Fuel something. Boom. Now we just have to find Handy. How R&D is hacking, Sag. That's right. Already went here 15 minutes in. I ain't got time for all this, okay? Where the fuck are you, Handy? Are you in here? Tell Tell you what is in here. The Prayon. Can't believe we got here again. Oh, it's handy. Wow, achievement got, guys. Way to go. Wait, we unlock handy now? Okay, I want to see how this guy rocks. All right, Handy. It's an enemy in the sky. What is your response? Yeah, that's probably what I'd do too. So that doesn't bode well for when we play him, I don't think. It's handy. Reduce incoming damage by 0.3% of your maximum health for every drone on your team. What kind of weird ass passive is this? Why is there so many caveats for it? Wait, so he's the ultimate antler shield carrier? Apply force to all combatants. Stuns while overclock is active. Stunning. Boost. Heal drone. Speed drone. Where's my hammer? He had a hammer. This is the overclock, right? Oh, you are about to lose your dome. What do the drones do when they're around you? Nothing, right? Just use them to throw at things. Oh, it works different than it does in Risk of Rain Returns. In Risk of Rain Returns, you just throw them and they instantly heal, but you gotta actually throw them and then they stick to them and they heal. Whoa! Oh. Also, this isn't Starstorm, I don't think. I think this is just Handy. By the way. Wait, hold on. So we're super tanky right now because we have all these drones. So what is it? Was it 0.3% of our max HP for every drone? We have 10 drones. So what is that? 3% of our max HP is damage reduction or something? I already forgot what the passive did. It did something like that. We're not that tanky. Just got the DLC. Does the Halcyon Shrine only spawn in stage 1 or am I just really unlucky? The Halcyon Shrine should spawn on stage 1 like most of the time. But it does have a very small chance to spawn on other stages. Not a good chance, though. Instead of being unlucky that you haven't seen it, consider yourself lucky if you would have seen it. Wait, Handy's actually really fun. Handy isn't Starstorm 2 actually. I'm just trying to be accurate here, okay? Listen. And a field accelerator? Every time I do one of these goofy little runs, I'm like, no, we can't play it all the way out. And then we get a good item. You are really tanky. Shout out you, Handy. You're the tankiest survivor, I think, maybe. Trademark. I have to reread your passive and make sure I know what it does, but I think you might be. Aaron, I got my first fall sun win today. The Huntress skin looks nice. Awesome. You did it on Huntress? Let's go. Big ups. No downs. Can I increase the amount of drones I can have at once? This is very important to know. Uranium horseshoe over gasoline might be real. Low-key might be real. Actually, it's not might be real, it is real. Just like the One Piece. Oh, I wonder, does it count drones that you don't... Oh my god, it counts other drones. Wait, Handy can get so tanky. That's crazy. Yo, Handy passive goes nuts. Is this multi too? No, it's Handy. You don't know Handy from the hit game Risk of Rain Returns? Wait, you could send your bots to heal your friends? What else does this little guy do? As a One Piece fan, I confirm it's real. Oh, how would you know, One Piece fan? That shit's not releasing ever. You got another 10 years to go before that shit ends. Let's rock out! Another needle tick, another $1. Okay, chat. How do you get Handy? You gotta download the mod, XDeal. And then you gotta take the fuel array to Rally Point Delta. More like Rally Point Smelta. We're already on the final arc, I'm pretty sure. Haven't they said that for decades? It pays to be a One Piece fan and not a Game of Thrones fan. So you have that going for you. But it's never going to pay to be a Berserk fan. That's going to suck. That kind of sucks. Also, this Shrine of Chance has not given me an item yet, and it's already 108. Also, I have 69 gold. Nice. And Flying Jackal 22 with the Prime. You're the chosen one. This is absurd. Hello, mate. Hello, governor. Give me the fucking item. I assume Handy has a British accent. No, literally, it's called the final arc. Yeah, okay. Let's see how long that lasts. Been watching on YouTube for a year now. Finally caught my first stream. Welcome in. You caught the good one. Not the bad one. You did miss Driver, though, so that's disappointing. But you'll see it eventually. Oh, we did get one item from it earlier. I couldn't even remember, it's been so long. Let's rock out. How much can I charge this up for? 1,500% damage. That's pretty good. Is that every chest? I think that is every chest. Really? I feel like you'd have an Australian accent. Is that because you're an Australian fan or something? Huh? Mod pack code broke for me, Sag. Well, I'm gonna have to redo that after the stream because that shit needs to happen. You guys need to experience the greatness that is Handy. Or do you even search the mod pack code? You just use exclamation mark mods in the chat. Or mod, not mods. I didn't mean to pluralize it. No, I'm from Brazil. Come to Brazil. Oh wait, it is mods. Hold on, I'm gaslighting myself. I'm in risk of R2 mod man. Okay, that's what I assumed that you might have been thinking, but okay. So for mod man, when you first open your profile, when you first open it up, it should have you select profiles. If you go to, there should be an import / new something, I think. You know what? We have a whole guide on YouTube. Shout out YouTube. Plural work, singular didn't. I'm gaslighting. Okay? Myself and everyone here. Yeah, get knocked off the map. Handy has a built-in knockback thing. If I got an antler shield, I would have peed my pants. Alas, my pants are not soiled. Oh my god. It's a good thing Handy is ridiculously tanky. Handy kind of broken minus mobility. Yeah, a little bit. Problem. He's a melee survivor. Some of them should be broken. It's only fair. $50 stacks of antler shield when Handy win. Handy is the antler shield carrier. His passive, it's it. That's the one. It's the one. There is a spoon. If we're talking anime, I just got into Gundam with Requiem for Vengeance on Netflix. I'm realizing the rabbit hole I found myself in. Not the Gundam fans. We can't be having all that. If you ever wanted to know if you have an audience in Brazil, the answer is yes. Brazil, Chile. South American audience goes crazy. The Uranium Horseshoe goes crazy. Canada. That South American country as well. What's Handy's passive? Handy's passive is... It's something... It's like every drone... For every drone he has... He gets 0.3% of his maximum HP as damage reduction. Or like flat HP or something. I forget. Something to do with his max HP, how many drones he has, and damage reduction. In some... shape or form. Chile mention. Come to Chile. My face in the South American viewer base for R&D tripled after the Goku streams. I'm telling you. If the Zetas ever have you in a tire, they're about to light you on fire, just be like, hey, what would Goku think about this? And they'll set you free. I'm just surprised how much of your audience isn't North American. You know what's so hilarious? The other day I checked. I think 50... It said something like, I'm not taking that. I refuse to take Plimp for so many reasons. All moral. I was looking at my audience analytics. I think it was 50% North America. Which is absurd. That's crazy. I think it's like UK is like 20% or some shit. I don't know. But, whoa. That was crazy when I saw it. I was like, only 50? So every time I make a joke about America, only 50% of people get it? Isn't that disappointing? What are you? Hunter Sigil? I don't hunt. I'm a pacifist. This could be a uranium horseshoe. It's a focus crystal, but the thought counts. Canada, that's a South American country as well. Bait used to be believable. Wow, who's baiting? Is it not? I heard the Canabucks are about worth as much as a peso. High five. Get owned, Canadians. Your economy is in shambles. Are you the Slapper 40K? Yeah, just imagine what I could do if I really went to town on it. I know nothing of this character, but he has a big hammer, and now I want the mod. The handy mod. Also, He's in Risk of Rain Returns and 1, I'm pretty sure. So that's where the inspiration is. And he's pretty good in Risk of Rain Returns. I know a lot of people hate on me for that take, but you know. Bonk! Knockback fin on Handy? No, no, no. If I wasn't walking around with 2 uranium horseshoes, maybe I'd consider it. Considering tri-tip. 3 needle ticks? I should have kept the tri-tip daggers. I'd be bleeding like mad. R&D economy tier list. Number 1. Not Canada. South America mentioned. Vamo, Argentina. Shout out the Argentinians. Who is number 1 anyway? Sweden? Probably not Sweden. What's that one country that discovered the fat loss drug? What was that? I don't even remember what the fat loss drug is called now. Is it Norway? Yo, chat, what's that drug called? Oh, Ozempic? Boom. Yeah, they discovered the GPT-L1s or Chat GPT or some shit, whatever the hell that is for weight loss. And their like entire economy is based off of that one company now. Nuh-uh, the laser beam. Nothing can stand against Handy. He's too handy for all that. Howdy do, sir. Hey, Matthew. What's White the Blockhead doing on stream? Smacking and clapping and cheeking and weaking. Stinking and tinking. What was the other option? Oh, yeah. We can get a diary, a question mark, or a question mark. So R&D's number 1 is Denmark. Oh, is Denmark the one? It was one of the Nordic countries because I remember the name of the company was like Nordska or something. Something weird. Anyway, shout out that company. All people are not fat anymore. Fat people extincted by this one drug. Doctors hate them. I'm gonna call him Jeffrey. And that's your prerogative. Oh my god, Luciano! Vamo, Argentina. Welcome to the Sigma emote enjoyers. The weight loss thing has made it incredibly expensive for diabetic prescription, unfortunately. Oh, that's true, because it is a diabetic drug, huh? I forgot about that part. At least it is in Michigan. R.I.P. Michigan. Shout out Michigan, though. We love a Michigan. Especially the UP. Shout out the UP. Not the glove part. Glove part's a little cringe. Let's just keep it 100% honest here. Universal charger. What do I need this for? Oh, wait, this is crazy. More hammering. I could not only have hammer time, but I could also heal during hammer time. MC Hammer would love this. Oh. Oh my god, Luciano, thank you for the 5 gifted. Look at all these scrubs getting their emotes because of one goat. How much were shrines? I can't afford it. We 39%ed this stage, but we're smashing. Hey, Cookie. Cookie? I like your name. Siren's Call? I'm answering. Emote swag. Oh yeah, we're also working on an Antler Shield emote. That's very big. Astro's working on it. We're huge. Oh, I forgot to use my drones. Drones, go heal me. All the enemies here are very strong. Okay, we're good. It's a weird little dance we have to do. We have to make sure we have a lot of drones on us to keep our damage reduction up, but also we have to keep the drones on enemies to make sure we're always being healed. It's a rough one. Forgive me, please, on Handy would probably go crazy, huh? Think so? Bop. Luciano did a good deed for the community. Yes, he did. Now other people can enjoy, as we have all had. I don't know why subs in my third lovely country is so cheap here. Much love from Argentina. Much love from Argentina. I thank you very much, Luciano. What is that what is the Argentinian currency called? This is pop quiz for everyone, by the way. Oh shit, the Aloe Worship unit's already out. Thought we had more time. Pesos. Oh, McTangelo, you got it just in time. Luciano confirmed. Pesos, it is. Oh my god! It's arm backpack! Oh, I need a... No! I didn't... No! No! I threw! No! Pathfinder? Oh, this guy's cool. Let's think about what we got to do. Oh. Gather a dozen ingredients. Mise en place. We haven't unlocked the chef of the chef mod. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Chef mod. Fuck. Fuck. How do I do it? What is a dozen ingredients? What does that mean? I'm looking it up. I don't have the patience for this. Chef mod Risk of Rain 2. What ingredients? See, that's a Reddit post. Foreign fruit, bison steak, bustling fungus. Other than that, who knows? I can't find any info online. What are you referring to? The Discord server for enforcer / chef / miner / sniper / handy / Henry. There's a Henry. Is the best place to check. Anyway, here you go. Energy drink, goat hoof, bison steak, bustling fungus, cautious slug, leeching seed, leptin daisy, squid poglip, genesis loop clover, death plant rejuvenation rack, and foreign fruit. Oh wow, it's like 90% of items. Okay. We could do this. This is a tomorrow thing, I think. This is an R&D Thursday stream thing. Couldn't handle the heat. Okay. Yeah, we retire off that one. That one ended it all for us. Anyway, thanks for coming by. Hopefully I can finish the video by tomorrow. We'll have the loadout video tomorrow, and then we'll be able to stream, maybe. Trademark. Hey, is mod pack code old? Missing a few mods in it. Okay, I'll do that real quick. We'll do that live on stream so everyone can have it. Export profile as code. Hold on. So here's the new code, by the way. I'm off Friday, so I can actually watch tomorrow. See you, R&D? Hell yeah. Stream elements. We're just going to run a single ad for this. And I'm going to put it in YouTube chat as well. Here you go, YouTube chat. Just loop and you'll unlock Chef. Yeah, actually, it's not that bad. I thought it would be pretty bad, but it's not bad. It's good, actually. Life is good. Okay, where's mods? Boom. Fixed the code. The code works. Thank you, RN Daddy. Jesus. So just 12 total of any of those items? No, it's one of each and 12 in total. Okay. Okay, one of each. That's actually kind of a lot then. You just have to kill the chef nemesis. That's based. Bye. Tomorrow's Thursday. For some people in the world, it's Thursday right now. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it all. Especially Luciano. Viva la Argentina. It's almost Thursday for me as well. We're all entering the new era together. Mwah.